Good morning, guys, or good evening. Yes, it's that time again of the week. Another grind and... Oh dear. What happened to my... Oh, frick. Oh dear. There was a slight bug on that one. My bad. Anyway, yeah. Managed to retain my own hero status in this one, which is really nice. And yeah, we're gonna dive into Lilith's story because she was gone for like ages. Last time I saw her was like during the Cradle Parade, I believe. That was the last time I saw her. Yes, we're grinding. We're gonna do a story, like Lilith's story. It's been a while. I hope I can finish it in one sitting. Hopefully. There. This one. Abandoned warehouse. Ooh. Yeah, I'll take this one. There. Just move over here. And then we move over here. Oh well. I'll just wait for the next day. Okay. Next is guild, the dorm, and buy some stuff in the shop. Interact with your construct. Oh. Okay. Next. Okay, this one's done. FTP or P2P? I'm definitely FTP. Also, hello, Charney. And also, hello, Froggish. Yes, yes. It's been a while. Here. Oh, hello. Yes. Good evening or good morning. Or good day. How's it going? Currently I was quite busy for the past few weeks. Especially like I'm trying to chase a deadline to finish a commission that's due on 2 days from now. And I'm already almost done. I was gonna upload that tomorrow, so it'll be just in time. Right in schedule. Yes, yes. And also, my activation day would be 2 weeks from now. And it's gonna be on the... Wow. For most people, it's gonna be like on the 4th of July, but it's gonna be 5th of July here. So there will be a... I was already planning a stream already for that time. I'll post the announcements. I'll post that on the announcements soon. Pretty soon. Because I prepared something really interesting. And everybody can actually participate in this, well, game event. Yes, konbanwa. Good evening. Yeah, it's gonna be like a boss battle. It's gonna be really fun, trust me. So everybody on who has VR or who's also on desktop can also participate in this kind of game. I'm just really excited to actually introduce that game. It's been going wild in the VR chat community, but it's gonna be even more fun if you guys actually participate. And the announcement should be starting by, let's see, 10/14. Yeah, the countdown should be by 18th of June. That's gonna be on Wednesday. Soon. The countdown soon. Crising poor? Aww. I mean, you can also use your phone. But your phone might actually throttle a little bit. Just might. My piece exploded, my friend. Oh dear. I hope that nobody got hurt.
私たちのこの目に映る世界は異なる。つまり隔たりがあるわ。でもあなたは分かってくれている。私もあなたを理解している。
I feel her pain.
私にはそれで十分。
Yeah, we see the world differently, like way too differently. Here we go. Right, and this one. Okay, that should do it. Now we go to the resources. Auto clear. There. Wonder what should I buy though? Got 2,000 of these. Maybe I can buy more R basic or some R chips. And some XP pods. Actually, I might go for the XP pods. Or skill points. It's able to handle Warframe, so... Oh! Well, if you can handle Warframe, then it's gonna be fine. Don't worry. See how there are phones with 512 GB already. I know. The tech is advancing. You guys are now catching up. At least. Should I go for support component or... Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for the XP pods. There we go. 61. Finally. Oh, I forgot to talk to my construct. There. And what else? Yeah, I guess I can dive into the... Oh wait, the Chrono Echoes. Clean. Clean. Actually, this one, like, I tend to compose a couple of things. So, and so far, I managed to compose 3 compositions. I think it's much easier on a mobile. I guess. I mean, I've been playing either games on PC with my controller. It was fun. Yeah, so this is my composition. at least for the or rather, not recomposition, but I just chose these things to create this piece. So nice. Yeah, and that's pretty much it. And then the last piece is this one. Yo. Okay, so now I'm thinking of what's going to be my next composition for this. Time after she reaches a pinnacle of purgatory. Okay, now let's recollect. Yeah, let's try a bit more gentle. A lively piano. And then maybe a cello? Maybe a harp. I actually like the cello. The cello sounds nice. There you go. The turn dot. In halls of gilded splendor, she dances like a true princess. Wow. Oh. Can be a normal stream without X. What do you mean? There we go, and ooh. Okay, let's try this one. Darn. This is fine. Okay. Mission. Recollect 5 times, recollect. And they are pretty much all recollects at this point. And obtain timeless longing. What's that supposed to mean? Timeless longing. Maybe you should hit the perfects like a lot more. Okay. There. Now it's 49 perfects. Yes, hello, Erzi. Wonder when that kicked in. No, I didn't. Darn. Oh well. I'll just have to wait. Right, on to the next one. Next part of the dailies. Fan and Pain. Oh, she's here. Lilith's here. And also Shorthold. And Trailblazer. Dang. Trailblazer's here. Darn. Oh, she's weak to dark. That means I have an idea. I have the craziest idea, but I'm just gonna try anyway. Because why not? Yeah, because why not? We'll just go with this one. And it is for the cultured community. Dang. Hi. One, two, 4, and 5. Hey, imagine fighting yourself like this. It's crazy. I actually love this. It's Lilith time. To good or not to good? Oh dear. I love Future because he's so easy for me. Wow. Well, good for you, I guess. Fine. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. I wonder. I want to try something. Okay. I thought the umbrella could do something. And there. But it's a better version of you, Kek. Yes. Right, last one. I'm just freaking toying with the boss at this point. Okay, I wonder how it works if I... Oh! Okay, so it's just a normal dodge. I guess I'm learning something. Ah, frick. I was way too focused on the friggin' cards.
欲望に溺れた彼らをご覧あれ。
Mommy will be returned soon. Yeah, sorry I've heard.
どこ見てんだよ。全部。
Sorry I've heard Mommy's gonna be retired. Unfortunate. I freaking love Mommy though.
泡のように消えろ。
Kinda sad that she's gonna be retired soon.
滅びろ。未練なく行け。沈め。海の底に。最高のゲームをお見せし。オールイン。それともアウト？ベッドはそれだけでいいのですか？
Hey, now we're done. Right, that's the PPC. And we'll go for... Let's check Warzone. Warzone. And for this week, we have... Well, we have Lightning. Physical. And... Oh... Nihil. Huh. Right. Guess I can go for this one. I'll start with Laser Alloy. Lightning.
Okay. ナナミが絶対にみんなを無事に連れて帰るから。
Yeah, unfortunately, I was expecting to... Wow. My physical team is like my weakest team at this point. Unfortunate. That's when it was hard to learn, but so satisfying to get it down.
あなたの色。好きだらけよ。狩りが始まった。ヤッホー。ナナミ。アルティメット。スペクタクル。
Let's see. Flash. Right. ファンカンボ。 Yeah, I messed up the combo. Oh dear.
獲物の匂いがする。
Let me fix this.
そうね。好きだらけよ。当たり。よーく見ててね。狩りが始まった。
There we go. Nami power. Let's go. Yes, definitely Nami power. There. On.
歯応えない宿命の風は私が断ち切る。
1 minute 25 seconds. Guess we're still doing good.
そうね。あいつらを好きだらけ。獲物逃げなさい。
1 minute
逃げ
15
なさい。
seconds.
狩りが始まった。
I'm kind of messing up a little bit. Fine. Ow. There. On. Maybe 2.
風より解かれる力。我が刃と勝て。生死を分けるのはいいし。
I feel like I can go faster than this.
宿命の風は私が断ち切る。風より解かれる力。我が刃と勝て。生死を分ける。歯応えある。 宿命の風私が断ち切る。
Wave 17.
よーく見ててね。
There.
楽勝楽勝。
There.
アルティメットスペクタクル。
15 seconds.
説明よいしょっと。
8 seconds. 7, 6,
アルティメッ
5.
トスペクタクル。やー風より解かれし力。我が刃と勝て。手加減はしない。
Up.
生死を分けるのは一瞬よ。次に向かうわよ。この勝利は終幕ではな
I
い。
tried. Maybe I can perform better. Yeah, I think I can perform better than this. Okay, so second to the highest. I'll probably deal more. Okay, next, Nihil.
結末はすでに決まっているけれど。
Let's see how fast I can do this one.
自由に創作を始めましょう。インスピレーションエクスプロージョン。
Here.
時々消え真実を受け入れなさい。
I activated too soon.
そうしてあげる。偽りの存在にこれで終わり。
There we go.
終焉の音を聞きなさい。見せてあげる。あなたの知らない景色を
2,
お返
4,
しするわ。
5.
悪くないわ。あなたの望み静かに滅びな。やはりこの物語の結末は変わらない。見せてあげる。あなたの知らない景色を
2, 3, 4.
このまま私が先導します。お返しするわ。あなたにも天才的なタッチ。やはりこの物語の結末は変わらない。
Come.
この程度真実を受け入れなさい。
Darn. Wrong activation.
時々埋葬してあげる。これで終わり。終焉の音を聞きなさい。
Okay.
キャンバス準備完了。この色で未来を塗り替える。見せてあげる。あなたの知らない景色をお返しするわ。
Come on. Flick.
あなたの望み天才的な。やはりこの物語の結末は変わらない。見せてあげる。あなたの知らない景色をお返しするわ。あなたの望む奇跡をだってやはりこの物語の結末は変わらない。
Come on. Sorry, I'm actually trying to like lock in as much as I can.
あなたの知らない景色をこのまま私が先導します。お返しするわ。あなたの静かに滅びなさい。やはりこの物語の
Just
結
include
末
some
は
points
変
for
わ
me.
らない。見せてあげる。あなたの知らない景色をお返しするわ。あなたの望む静かに滅び。やはりこの物語の結末は変わらない。この程度溶けて消えなさい。崩壊なさい。真実を受け入れなさい。偽りの存在にこれで終わり。物語終焉の音を聞きなさい。溶けて消え真実を受け入れなさい。
Oops.
埋葬してあげる。偽りの存在重さだ。物語終焉の音を
I messed
聞きな
up.
さ
I
い。
messed up a lot. Dang.
見せてあげる。あなたの知らない景色を
Darn.
さあ 新たな物語を歩みましょう。
I'm actually losing my motion in this one. and like doing the right combos for this. Maybe I just need a little bit of more warm-up. Color simulation. I see red as brown. Fine. Wait, number 1? I messed up a lot. How did I end up number 1? Darn. Oh dear. Okay, this is physical. Yeah, my physical's kind of crappy. So yeah, I think I'm gonna hold off that one. That extremely bright red looks like the color orange. Wait, is it? I thought it was gonna be like, what? Extremely bright red is gonna be pink? It's supposed to be pink though. Ah, this one expires in 17 hours. Must consume. There. Right, next shop, buy this. Then the rest would be... Yeah, I think I should give this to, I need to give it to her. She needs more. Okay, what else? What else? Right, I guess that's pretty much it. And, oh, wait, there's also events. Here. Right, all done. Now I can dive into her story. Deceiver's Rapture. ER-101. ER-10, 1 Croupier. Tailor, Assassin, Spy. Okay, I know what a tailor and assassin spy is, but what's a croupier? Wait, I want to know what this word means. The person in charge of a gaming table, gathering and paying out money on oh, especially in casinos. Okay, that's understandable. Las Prados. Low antique row houses conceal their tranquility beneath dark stonework, like modest accents to the golden city beyond the horizon. Swirling snowflakes weave together in a downy blanket, absorbing even the faintest sounds into pure whiteness. The world here is suspended, dreamlike in its stillness. The girl in lavish gown gently pushed the door open, its hinges swing through an exaggerated arc. Wind chimes tremble in with a clear, crisp sound as the cold draft sweeps through the hall. Ooh. Oh, right. You're right. Sorry, I've been surprised by the small mishap. She firmly grasps the brass handle and pulls it inward, sealing in the room's warmth. Welcome to Rosewater Tailor Shop. There you are, Eleanor. Dang. What the hell? Herda? I don't think this is Herda. I mean, she's probably taller than Herda. Hello, Mr. Shopkeeper. Please, there's no need for such formality. I should be the one apologizing for disturbing you at this hour. How could Eleanor's visit during our regular business hours be considered a disturbance? Besides, creating custom tailored pieces for our clients is my personal interest. This must be another order for Madame Manzano, I presume. How is she doing? Is her business still thriving? Since he realized his small talk sounds somewhat stilted, prompting an awkward smile. As you can see, making a living with needle and thread leaves you little opportunity to frequent entertainment venues. The situation over there, I can only ever learn about it through my customers' conversations. It's alright, this city wasn't built entirely for card games. There will be those like you, Mr. Shopkeeper. People who take more pleasure in life's quiet routines than in chasing endless profit. It's Herda, oh my god. It's the Herda, oh my... Huh? Wait, how is this Herda? I understand. What gives you play these... Oh, you're... Anne is doing well. You see, the order I brought today is a gift she prepared for herself. Man known as a shopkeeper maintains a relaxed expression, yet a barely perceptible flicker of unease passes through his eyes. Let me guess. A collar piece. A cloak? No. It must be a hat decoration, right? The girl doesn't respond. Instead, she pulls a silk-bound parchment scroll from her handbag. Though an outdated recording method, it hardly seems out of place in the shop that still uses carbon granule telephones. When it comes to my aunt's taste, well, no one understands them quite like you. Yes, hello, Alexander. Welcome to the stream. Eight-inch crocheted lace handkerchief, feather accessories. You're here at the right time. A fresh batch of top-quality material just arrived for early winter. Ooh. And he pulls out a narrow purple box, proudly displaying its contents to his visitor. Search for blackbird habitats in the southern peninsula of Las Pradas. There are nothing like the bionic feathers you see everywhere. And even a goldfinch, which never sits this in the region, even during migration. Our shop has managed to collect feathers from this rare creature as well. Here you are. If you have any additional requirements, feel free to let me know. Yeah, I think that this is could it be? Like this is Lilith before she became a construct? Perhaps? I mean, she does have a very grayish hair, so I would assume. Hit me, going off on tangents again. I'll take this one. This style is the same as usual. She quickly returns to her usual smile. Great choice. As for the matching lace fabric, let me get some samples from the storage room for you to choose. Thank you. Would you like something to drink? The weather has been terribly cold lately. I prepared some black tea in the lounge area. Sugar cubes and maple syrup are on the table. Help yourself. The shopkeeper certainly thinks of everything. As I always say, everyone should frequent little shops like this more often. Madre. Zero Energy Cowboy. Lucky 38. Forget tourists. Even the locals spend all day in these colorful casino halls. Hunger can be satisfied at all-you-can-eat buffets, of course, but none of those places have the hot drinks you prepare, Mr. Shopkeeper. Her? You're gonna poison him? I mean, she's gonna poison him. The girl declined his offer of tea, instead wandering the shop examining everything. Come to think of it, I hadn't noticed before you installed a new workbench outside the counter with the shopkeeper. She takes her position at the angled wooden counter. Some customers' requests require a little effort adjusting stitches, trimming fabric, or simply reattaching a cufflink. At times like these, I work more like a street cobbler. I can solve your needs right here at the counter, and you can be on your way without wasting a moment. Shopkeeper's enthusiasm fades slightly, and the girl keenly catches this brief but unnatural hesitation before he responds. Speaking of time, I suppose you'll need to leave early for the evening banquet. Just a moment, I'll go get the lace samples. That sound he couldn't mistake. A flip-top workstation creaks open, resting lightly against the elegant wall decoration. His nerve endings screaming alarm. The girl pulls out a pair of silver long-handled scissors from under the table, the sharp blades slicing through the air. His ears catch the heavy muffled thud that follows. Oh! Then comes the dull pain, spreading through the body like ink dropping into blood vessels. The foam already rubbles into the shopkeeper's throat, drowning his vocal cords in dark red liquid gushing forth. Wow. Mr. Agent from Pollard, at least your disguise was convincing. Embroidery scissors, long-handled shears, buttonhole cutters, serrated scissors. You went through all that trouble collecting such fine tools. Never imagined they'd be used like this, did you? Dang. Well, this is gonna be a bit messy. These scissors entered through your right costal arc. By all accounts, they should have only pierced your spleen. But thanks to the blade's slang, the heart the heart in your chest also gets to experience its sharpness. A sound like crushing creams escapes from the shopkeeper's mouth. The following liquid resembles nectar brewed deep in this trachea. Oh my, can't speak anymore? Seems like I accidentally pierced your lungs as well. So filthy, how undignified. Even my clothes are. Well-trained instincts finally override his choke. The shopkeeper steadies himself, veins bulging as his hands lunge towards a small figure in the lavish dress before him. Trying to get my dress dirty too. Don't be so stingy now. Lilith dodges to one side, letting the dying man's final struggle waste away in meaningless momentum. His limbs still twitch, but the body lying on the peach wood floor no longer contains life. What a bother. Physical labor for me now. Dang. To him, I wouldn't care. Looks simple enough. Okay. Shopkeeper? Sharkkeeper. Walmart version. Darn. Ayo. This is into the dream world, right? I don't know. Seems like I'm actually reminiscing something in the past, so I'm not sure. Then she skillfully drags the corpse to the storage room behind a counter. That cramped, lightless space contains all the shopkeeper's secrets, but the assassin no longer needs to verify them one by one. Oh dear, how did I still get my sleeve stained with filth? As the scene now drying between folds of dark purple fabric become impossible to discern. After confirming everything has been taken care of, the girl returns to the main shop from the hidden room. Mr. Shopkeeper. Mr. Rosewater? No stands between the workbench and display case, tilting her head as she softly calls out the shopkeeper's name. The echo chamber of metal and pure wood remains utterly silent. Thoughtless of me, expecting a shop to be open on Christmas Eve. Then I almost forgot. Under the ant would mind, after all, the blackbird's true colors are black and red. Besides, she also brings back the classified dossier from the workstation as a gift for Aunt, won't she? I'll take the sample. As for the lace, we'll discuss that later. Dang. Is she talking about herself? At least that's what Aunt promised. I wonder who this Aunt is. Then the girl leaves the shop. Turning past the alley by the tailor shop, the street scene suddenly opens up. The falling snow has ceased. Oh. Been waiting for Jason to send once again for a PGR world. He never came. Dang. A figure collides with her head on, nearly sending the girl tumbling to the ground. package in newcomers' hands fall onto the street. Sorry. I should be the one apologizing. I was completely distracted while walking. She got some leather falling out from the floor. Gold stamp pen, Rosewater Limited. Estimated 21. Oh, 2132. Your things. Are you hurt? Merry Christmas. Oh, Merry Christmas Eve. Even as she acknowledged the courtesy, the stranger remains shrouded beneath her hood, her face unreadable in the dim light. Their intersecting paths diverge once more, their footprints forming into two parallel lines in the snow. My dress got wet after all. The girl does traces of melted snowflakes on the hem of her skirt and mutters a complaint to herself. Hey, so she killed that friggin' secret agent. 8-shot revolver, 6 triggers, 6 trigger pulls, 6 empty chamber. The answer was clear. I'm beginning to wonder why it's called 8-shot revolver when it's like what, 6 shots done. Maybe there's 2 more. Is this already Pianismo patch? No, it's not. You murder scum, burn in hell. And to think he named you the sole beneficiary as well. That's just like him, soft-hearted to his dying breath. If he weren't like that, he would have been wrapped around Phyllis's finger. Wait, is it pronounced as Felice? Is it Felice? Felice or... Nothing but a leech sucking blood from a wild boar's hide. Even calling his tongue with him would be giving him too much credit. As for the old bastard, and slightly disgusting, I'll spare him till the lobotomy. But if a blade could carve into his brain and cut those memories, I'd be more than happy to oblige. You all saw it. This person's cheating. This is your own damn incompetence. Stop blaming others. Her professional smile clicks on automatically. The learning grows quite intense, with both participants even knocking their chairs to the floor. Is there a problem, gentlemen? It's alright, just speak to me like you usually do. Also, hello, Godfrey. Both accusers. Freeze mid-sentence, even the uninvolved players straighten up, their casual attitudes evaporating. Eleanor, let me explain. Usually we all bet about 2.5 times. What kind of person would bet 10 times in a game like this? And that's what I call playing smart and dangerous. Maybe take some notes, Ricky. Shut up. Spittle flies from his mouth, flecking the neighboring player's face, where he suddenly hunches over, pivoting toward a girl beside him. Look, he never showed his cards. We all just figured the bastard got lucky and let it slide. Then comes the flip, and suddenly his pocket aces include the ace of hearts. That does sound like a rare good fortune. Which part of the game are you dissatisfied with, sir? These days, mechanics handle all the dealing and shuffling. I know your equipment here is the most reliable. Look, I've played long enough to know every card that's hit the table. That bastard cheated. That's basic skill, stop flaunting it. Cut to the chase. Don't play calling him after cheating. Dang. We use the city's standardized arbitration system. If you don't mind, we can pull up this table stealer's records. I don't mind at all. My hands are completely clean. Let's do this and expose that bastard's true colors. Just a moment, please. Ooh. Dang, it's a high-tech anti-cheating program. There must be something wrong. I remember it crystal clearly. The other guests are eager to start a new round. I'm sure you understand, sir. If you'd like to investigate further, I can cash out your winnings now, and we can continue this discussion in security. Her smile remains radiant, but the steel in her voice leaves no room for misinterpretation. Go ahead with your business, Miss Eleanor. I can handle things here myself. Huh. Why don't we settle this in the traditional way, shall we? Chancellor put it he would just won the previous round with a stroke of luck. His right elbow rests casually on the table and a revolver gripped. Oh, he wants to play that, what's that technique again? Like a gentleman's challenge kind of thing where they make certain paces back to back and walk away, and just turns around after a certain pace and they start shooting. I forgot what it's called. Didn't expect your taste to be so antiquated. Some traditions are worth keeping, like human dealers. These machines took all the fun out of arguing with the house. Every fair game needs a referee, no matter what form it takes. I propose we let Eleanor load the bullets. What do you think? I have nothing to hide, nothing to fear. When the winner accepts the challenge, the room erupts in whistles and cheers. While the law protects the right to carry firearms, such outlandish behavior is rarely seen in daily life. Ensuring the safety of our guests' lives and property is a fundamental principle of this establishment, and all of us predecessors. Be careful, that thing can easily. This is about my dignity, don't you? Don't worry, I'll finish this game for you. Letting a guest take part in such a dangerous duel is a serious slap on my part, isn't it? A Copperfield Fosbury double-action repeating revolver. Rare find these days. 8 chambers of 3.357 magnum rounds, a meticulous recreation of vintage craftsmanship designed exclusively for collectors and deserving of equally exceptional rules. Dang, the bulky revolver doesn't look like out of place in her slathered white fingers. Rather, it creates the impression that she is the weapon's rightful owner. Ooh. You'll be loading 2 bullets, mister. This makes the chance of failure 1 in 4. With a curl off her lips, she unexpectedly raises the stakes of the game. The onlookers around the table gasp at the same time. Of course, I wouldn't dare ask our guests for anything as crude as money. If I'm fortunate enough to win, I only hope that you can fulfill one small wish of mine. What do you say? And what's with those things, X? I do not. Am I missing something? Please. Puts the bullet into the air, then spins the curved cylinder, letting the rotating chamber catch the smooth falling ground. This small feat of dexterity earns another round of mocking cheers. I'll go first. He presses the gun barrel against his table and savage pulls the gun. Oh, they're doing a Russian roulette. Never mind. God's first thirst goes unfulfilled. The gunpowder explosion they're expecting didn't happen. The weapon malfunctions, seemingly due to lack of lubrication. The mechanism engages, but the cylinder remains completely stuck. My, you're certainly impatient. No matter, it's only proper to let your guests go first. But since it's jammed, perhaps I should be the one to take the first shot. Well then, I'll begin. The briefly interrupted atmosphere of excitement flares back to life as she presses the barrel to her forehead. With perfect composure, she pulls the trigger. The ecstatic atmosphere freezes for an instant, then resumes its flow in the absence of any gunshot. Bad-calling, insults, indecipherable murmurs, and even disappointed wails all erupt uncontrollably from the crowd. Risk is the very essence of thrill, and this long-absent high-stakes showdown shatters the pretenses of normally dignified gamblers. A near primal frenzy surges through the hall, bubbling to the brink of explosion. A shame. It seems I survived. Well then, your turn, sir. With an innocent smile, she extends the revolver. The combination is enough to push the challenger's nerves to the edge of hysteria. This is a temperament he never saw coming. Eleanor is just a pampered rich girl who happens to know her way around a card table. How could you possibly be so adept at this kind of game? The delicate crescents of her smiling curved like scythe blades, a fleeting thought that sent a chill down his spine. Dang. Okay, I'll do it. I feel like this card player is gonna get himself shot. The judges gavel hovers points for a verdict that never comes. Oh, let's begin another round. Girl, challenger, girl, challenger, girl, challenger. 6 shots, over in merely moments. Yet to the seasoned card player, it felt like a century had passed. Cold sweat now trickles down his face toward his neck. 6 trigger pulls, 6 empty chambers. The answer was clear. The revolver returns to Eleanor's hand, heavy with the weight of death itself. I withdraw my challenge, did you hear me? I'm not playing anymore. Both bullets are in Miss Eleanor's hands. I'd say fortune favors her. Shall I call this her win? Heated arguments surge from all directions, only to be dispersed by the decisive word of one controlling the game. Then what do you know? Rules are the foundation of any game. They're not just casino protocol. They're my promises to all my guests. Promises are not to be changed on a whim. The scent of blood seeps into the air as the hall spirals into chaos. Oh, I forgot to mention something to you. I never believe in luck. I only believe in probability. Curse strike up the hammer tears through noise, replacing chaos with an undisturbed deathly silence. 1 second, 2 seconds, 3. The ear-splitting explosion everyone expects still hasn't arrived. It jammed? The man across the table forces his reflexively closed eyes open, seeing through the haze Eleanor's mysterious purple hair and composed smile is still intact. The girl remains unharmed. Her smile lands like a droplet in a still pond, suddenly ripples outward from the card table, spreading through the gathering crowd. The revolver is empty. He accuses the others of cheating when he's the one cheating himself. Oh, the entire revolver is empty. No loaded bullets. Dang, that's impossible. I saw with my own eyes the bullet he tossed fall back into the chamber. Even the one who had been making false accusations loses his composure, utterly shocked by this result that defies all logic. Dang, imagine winning a Russian roulette. No need to be so harsh on this, gentlemen. Everyone, the game isn't over yet. How can we jump to conclusions? She was stricken in an instant. The hammer and cylinder nearly complete their task in unison. She lost her mind. No, the cylinders actually... But how did she maintain such high spirits in the face of death? This behavior could certainly be called madness. Yet every movement of the girl is measured and deliberate, as if she refuses to tarnish her status as the owner of the establishment. The sound of the hammer striking an empty chamber rings out again, unsurprisingly leaving her feeling somewhat deflated. What pleasure is there in a game you know you'll win? Yes, hello, Punter. 9 days before next patch. Yes, I'm actually waiting for it. I'm actually excited too. I've completed the final shot. It seems I'm the survivor. I was supposed to be entertainment guest, yet I went ahead and won our duel. But you'll forgive me, won't you, sir? One of them was supposed to die, setting aside the cheating. By the game's rules, both surviving should count as a tie. But the man across the table has lost the ability to speak. He just stares at his opponent, every facial muscle pulling in a different direction, as if unsure what expression to wear. But it's impossible. How did you know? Oh my, are you confused, sir? She boldly flips open the revolver cylinder and dumps its contents onto the table. With 2 soft clinks, a pair of knuckle-sized metal cylinders come to rest among the playing cards. The spectators nearest to the duelist swiftly grab the cylinders, holding him up for a closer look at the evidence. He's the one who cheated. These are clearly 2 empty shells. You have the nerve to criticize me? You're nothing but a bluffing charlatan. He basks in the satisfaction of having reaffirmed his innocence, while the onlookers around him finally relax their nerves. Huh. People gotta do swiping. Didn't see a sleight of hand. You retain the bullet chamber without being noticed. Well, it seems like she loaded something that's empty. The Ascendant Copperfield Fosbury double-action revolver weighs 56 ounces, 1,587 grams unloaded. Shows people are desperate for an explanation. This gentleman has exquisite taste. The embellishments on this gun are rather refined, with agate and diamond inlays on the grip and gold-plated barrel. The unloaded gun weighs around 1,800 grams. The standard .357 caliber Magnum rounds are somewhat heavier than regular ammunition. To be precise, 15 grams per bullet. So the total weight after 2 bullets should be 1,830 grams, or perhaps a bit more. But when you've only loaded 2 empty shell casings, the weight is practically indistinguishable from an unloaded gun. Ooh. Skilled player can remember the whereabouts of every suit and every single card. Manipulating dice and such minor tricks are child's play to them. I merely picked up the basics of estimating measurements while working at the bar. Just applying what I've learned on the fly, I'm still nowhere near as skilled as you, my guests. Darn. Damn, you read my prediction after the revelation. She feigns embarrassment at her own display, offering a delicate bow to those seated on either side of the table. Well, what do you think now, sir? That's impossible. No one could have been that perceptive, especially not some little girl. The exasperated man catches himself mid-sentence, swallowing the rest of this respectful remark. Oh, that was a little playful banter to lighten the mood. You're absolutely right, sir. How could anyone possibly distinguish a mere difference of a few grams? This type of magnum is loaded with miniature high-explosive rounds, packing more gunpowder than usual. That's why they typically have flat tips. When I noticed you deliberately using that sleight of hand while loading, I already figured out most of it. Flat-tip bullets are empty shells, and empty shells are truly difficult to distinguish without careful examination. So your technique is quite skillful. You must have practiced it throughout your professional career. Oh, he cheated. Dang. City guards, where are the security guards? City guards. Get this disgraceful wench thrown out of here. That's right. Don't spoil our fun. People begin shoving one another only to freeze at the sound of metal striking the floor. The girl picks up the moon umbrella leaning beneath her chair and taps it against the floor, making everyone around her suddenly realize she hadn't come unprepared. No need to rush off just yet. Revealing the prize is the most enjoyable part of any game, would you agree? As a winner, my wish is quite simple. This gentleman acted on impulse, and I kindly ask everyone to consider today's little drama in water under the bridge. However, let baseless accusations go unchecked, and soon there are no rules. She tilts her head, her smile cutting like a scythe blade into the perpetrator. Since you're such a skilled veteran, mister, your budget must be quite substantial. After all, an employer like yours would offer a low salary, wouldn't they? Yes, hello, Locke. Yo. Good to see you, Locke. How did you... The man abandoned all will to resist, his words spilling out instinctively from whatever thoughts formed in his mind. My goodness, prying into a lady's secrets is rather discourteous, don't you think? Anyway, thank you, mister, for providing everyone with such an exciting match. It's been quite some time since I've had this much fun. The guests are still in high spirits, so today's drinks will be on you, mister. Dang. Hyogrin forces a stiff smile, weaving to acknowledge the people around him. Lots of alcohol and a high roller covering everyone's tab. Another night of revelry is in full swing in Las Prados. The girl had already vanished by the exit before the party even began. Ooh, interesting. What a promising young talent. Wait, is this Vunnigan? I think it's that Vunnigan, based on his shape. Status update. According to surveillance data, Lucky 38's visitor count was higher than usual, so I went to inspect the main hall myself. And to take care of a little dispute. Oh? Something serious enough to drag you out personally. Samikona is acting up again. I'm afraid it was something more serious than that. Get to the point. Although the perpetrator's handgun was modified, I can confirm it's a standard model from the Polaroid division of the Corona Intelligence Bureau. Ooh, she actually knows. I'm not sure why he would deliberately expose his identity, but this means Corona's people are back. So there's something to do with the Corona in Las Prados. Huh. City and stars. Spotlights stain the early summer night sky in a mesmerizing brownish purple hue. Section 1A1. Introduction and Overview. Repeal Article 1092 of the current Science and Technology Progress and Safeguard Act. Human classification criteria derived solely from morphological, behavioral, or phenotypic markers. No governing entity may deny something. Wait. Deny natural person status under any pretext of genomic sequencing. Okay. Restrictions and discrimination against natural persons based on their genome or genetic profile, whether altered or not, are prohibited. Human experimentation shall not be conducted for the purpose of obtaining biological materials or research data, nor using healing or benefit exchanges as incentives. Modified natural person genomes. No natural person or any part of their body may be owned by any individual or organization. Human cloning is prohibited. July 13th. Front page headline of the Transatlantic Herald. The World Government Parliament passed the Human Right to Life and Biomedical Test Subject Protection Act with an overwhelming majority, and death row inmate human experimentation contract program is terminated. Oh, this is Manzano. Interesting. Progress always comes at cost. That's old news, isn't it? It's just that our definitions of acceptable costs have never quite aligned. I would assume Madame Manzano is the ant. With such dismal results, your efforts were truly a waste of time. She browsed through the news section on her handheld terminal, taking a light sip of the iced tea that her guests had eagerly volunteered to prepare. It added a bit too much rum. The sweetness even overpowers the tequila's kick. If my niece were mixing this, she'd certainly add some white mint to salvage it. I even went out of my way to learn from a bartender friend. Perhaps you could consider it an experience of a unique flavor. The smooth-talking blonde man blinks. Speaking of which, you came up from the Lucky 38th casino. Have you already met my niece? Oh, she is the aunt. From what I know, your people had some issues with her. Since when did Pollard agency operatives get this careless, exposing their identities in public of all places? Just a bit of necessary misdirection. Since the private detective we recruited is playing the conspicuous fool, I can move freely while blending into the crowd. Of course, your sharp-eyed niece still saw through it. Besides Eleanor, I doubt anyone else would have recognized what's so special about that revolver. This kind of verbal sparring is more of a customary greeting between them before they get down to business. In the end, Corona just doesn't buy into Project Eden's feasibility. Of course, the zero-point engine has been proven theoretically, so successful experiments are just a matter of time. But the colony's ecological life support, nobody's ever guaranteed that. Initial population reduction models, ship-borne ecosystems, Too many variables. Picture this. A colossal ship with limitless energy, taking a decade just to hit 25% light speed. Sadly, she had barely left the Oort cloud before the passengers on board drowned in their own excrement and carbon dioxide. Whoosh! The ghost ship speeds onward to its new homeland. With a new, rather twisted sense of humor, he hooks his thumbs, gestures with both hands to mimic a pair of wings. Oh, you'll be going. I might see you. This is, okay. Is that why you've pinned your hopes on human augmentation? Exactly. But the media are such a hassle. Originally, Corona provided a compensation to the families, and the death row inmates voluntarily signed up as test subjects. It was clearly a win-win situation. Yet exposés keep popping up in the papers, claiming we mistreat the death row inmates. I've drafted several public safety information control acts, but unfortunately my Parliament colleagues lack the necessary awareness. The details mentioned in this report by your dear friends in media seem far more dramatic than a mere scandal. An explosion recently occurred at a secret research facility under the Corona Group, accelerating the deliberation and voting process for related legislation. Montana picks up her data panic again, scrolling through the screen while coding the news in this decidedly sarcastic tone. The path to becoming gods is at a dead end, so we're left to live our mortal lives. In the end, your stance is won. Former director of the North American Institute of Ecological Sciences. After all. Oh dear. Dang. Blonde takes a loss in stride. Oh. Wait. Double clicked it. What was that? U.S. Elders Guardian claim I say she gets inheritance, gets tired, everybody wins. Oh, the Muggle of Las Prados. Okay, he's the Muggle of Las Prados. Wonder what does that mean? Las Prados. The proud ones? Or something? I don't know. The new Neely's Air Force Base has been repurposed as Las Prados Spaceport. Its surrounding infrastructure still houses military, industrial, and launch facilities. The 32nd generation space environment simulator has been validated at Tchaikovsky Aerospace City. But even if a colony ship can linger in deep space, the longevity of a functional human society within its ecosystem remains an open question. Corona has gotten where they are today by following one principle: never putting up their eggs in one basket. That's true. The Institute's expertise is the key, and the Air Force space facilities are the keyhole. Let's turn the clock and reopen the Project Baconon, and weave a new future for the far-sighted Madame Manzano. Since when did you pick up this bad habit of discussing businesses without bringing money? Where's the budget? Dang. Pumping endless resources into improving the life support systems? That's just a delusion. Humans are not sending themselves to outer space. They're bringing the Earth's ecosystem there. That was your line when you shuttered our institute. So Corona's new plan is running up death row inmates, hoping to cook up superhumans who can survive deep space. Don't you find it laughable? I get your frustration. That's why we've secured an unlikely backer. Should I call him a man of the hour? Anyway, he still has some business to attend to. See you soon. I'm gonna have some heavy dinner. Alright, Skibidi. Well, you have a good one. Jokes stop being funny when they bounce. You want to know what happens to those who write checks they can't cash. Take a stroll through the cemetery on the outskirts of the town. I'm a mere public servant who happens to occupy a seat in the World Government Parliament. Powerless, without influence, and completely clean. Being a messenger is the extent of what I can do. As for the nightlife of Las Prados, it remains as exhilarating as ever. They say you can. They say even old Copperfield raves about the summerlight shows. Since I'm here, I might as well see what the fun's all about. If there's something else, I'll take my leave now. Let it be. For the sake of our years of working together, here's a little reminder. The city guards here are all former veterans of Corona's armed division. If you want a peaceful vacation, better not stir up any trouble. Rest assured, Madame Mogul, I've always been forthright. Never defer payments and don't play petty tricks. You must be Miss Eleanor. What coincidence. Have you finished dealing with all their trouble? Are you a guest of my aunt's? I apologize for subjecting you to such a spectacle. No, I should be thanking you, miss. Such a spectacular blood duel. It's the first I've witnessed in my entire life. As I have managed to discuss with her, Kephart. I'll leave you two alone, then. Good night, ladies. Is there a chance he's eavesdropping? By the sound of his footsteps, he hasn't gone very far. He's well aware of the surveillance everywhere, and he wouldn't be foolish enough to make that mistake. Lozano tilts her chin toward the terminal on the table. Just as you instructed, Aunt, Las Prados resources are about to be redirected to your old project, aren't they? I have no doubts about this proposal itself. What's suspicious is that is what happened to you earlier. An off-the-books detective from a polar agency working with a Corona-affiliated counselor. That's a clear violation of the group's confidentiality protocols. And that old man has got deep pockets. He almost never brings in outside investors. The memory uploading and human modification research has just encountered setbacks. And then ecological spheres research is abruptly restarted. This is far too coincidental. I remember you often told me to examine things with proper scrutiny, yet seize opportunities when they arise. A lucky hand might seem like pure chance at first, but once you run the numbers, it becomes clear. It's most likely a trap set by your opponent in cahoots with the dealer. Well, you can't plan a counterattack without holding the right cards. Yes, a manipulated game carries risk. But Pian is correspondingly unmatched. I don't recall asking for your advice. Dang, no offense, I shouldn't have said that. Truth is, we won't know if this is Corona's internal power struggle or just some money grab, unless we dance with the devil ourselves. Besides, this might be our last chance to revive Project Babylonia. I wonder when this Project Babylonia is. This music, I remember this. Maybe it was the restless hunger that made me refuse Fred and join Corona. May he rest in peace. She doesn't restrain her emotions, but continues her impassioned commentary. And Las Prados is the ultimate entertainment. Humans are bizarre creatures. The further reason takes them the wilder their release. Resources from those cities sin, now fueling the pursuit of the unknown. How ironic. I won't waste this opportunity. I've always been curious, and I find me asking what exactly does Babylonia mean? Yeah, same thing. I do not know what that means. It's supposedly from a book the old man greatly admired. Too bad the author was deranged and mad doctor. Corona's people are always speaking in these cryptic, mystical ways, disgusting as always. I prefer calling my life's artwork by its most straightforward name. Eden, Type 3, Colonial Ship. Oh! Okay, so... Her gaze drifts past tightly packed buildings with the floor-to-ceiling windows. Elnora knows that women's thoughts are fixed on a place somewhere in the northern suburbs. Wait, I don't remember. Which one is Babylonia? Is it Eden type 3 or type 2? Is this the North Asian Research Institute of Life Science and Evolution? I think this fits the research as well. I've long heard of your reputation, Mr. Godwin. I also caught wind of the recent news. A mere laboratory accident. Yet those mediocre minds who had their eyes on your project all along seized the opportunity to make a fuss and even put an end to all your efforts. Fortunately, you had the right people backing you, ensuring the pioneer like yourself would be cast aside so easily. Sample CB-103, lost in the explosion, is now in the hands of the one who sent me to meet with you. He asked me to assure you your work will not be seized by the 4 major powers under the world government. I have no interest in hearing any more of about the Queen Bee project or any other nonsense. So this kind of dates back to probably the Golden Age. Seems like a Golden Age. Is it that doctor writer was in the news? Well then, I hope we'll have the opportunity to meet again. So cold. Mortality. And this is gonna be like before the punishing outbreak. Hey! Wow. There's only like 21 notes. This is gonna take a while. If you truly want to break free from your from conventions without hurting your loved ones, then at least you can pursue art. I'm not joking. Art isn't merely a way to make a living. For God's sake, learn an art form. It makes your life more bearable, and who knows, it might even gradually cleanse your soul. Practice pen calligraphy on the backs of playing cards. Mix drinks with mint and spirits. Tell stories, even terrible ones. Someday your friends will hear your fictional plots and believe them to be true. Do your very best, and you will discover truths of divine revelation and receive your ultimate reward. Oh. Applause. Also, welcome to the stream. Thanks for the follow. Nally Dinnell. The banner for Theodore Anson Sterling's book sharing event still hangs overhead as the disappointed elite who had the leisure to attend such activities file out through the archway of the makeshift lecture hall. Ooh. Palangoski. Huh. The rental fee for this hotel's multipurpose hall must be quite steep, no? Quite the ambitious venue for a debut authors event in Las Prados. Being nothing but an overworked voting machine is so tedious. As an elected representatives, we have many ways to give back to society, such as making contributions to artistic and cultural initiatives. If you read my name backwards, it makes more sense. Wait, really? Lane... Oh! Lane... Oh, Dylan Lane. Lane Dylan.
Eager severe trouble.
Actually, like, it's actually very interesting. Event sponsor's response. Come think of it, I recall you already made a business trip here in mid-July, shortly after the bill passed. Frequent visits to Las Prados. Are you in a hurry to court a new sponsors? With Paul's purse strings in your grip and Cronin himself singing your praises, well, I completely understand why a rising star would sneer at a washed-up nobody like me. At least you know your place. You see, idle hands need entertainment, I've been consuming so much literature lately that I could probably sweat ink. Writers are fascinating. Once they realize you've actually read their work, they'll confess everything from their childhood cat's cradle games to their first kiss. He lowers his voice mysteriously. Word has it that the inspiration for this new book came from a funeral circuit 10 years ago. With your frivolous attitude, don't those pretentious literary types look down on you? How can you have a say if you don't have experience in firsthand? Like that person on stage just now. I bet you've already seen his name in the news. Probably just some inconspicuous line in some tabloid. I've never had the leisure to subscribe to such things. I'm certainly not referring to the ridiculous name, said Sturgeon. According to rumors I've heard in certain circles, that's just one of his many pen names. Congratulations on finding your new hobby, but I'm out of time. It's fine. See you later, Miss Pelingowski. We'll continue our discussion next time. See yourself. Thank you for your generous support. Not at all. Your new work is brilliant as always. When it's officially published, make sure to bring me a signed copy. You flatter me. Oh, that reminds me, the fountain pen I borrowed during our last conversation. I've kept it close ever since. I don't know if you have a moment in private. I should return it to its proper owner. Thank you. If you'll pardon me, I have a meeting with Madame Manzano. I should take my leave. The vehicle leaves Los Prados de Sprawl, heading toward the less bustling residential area. Highways thin out, giving way to low rise blocks. As we feared, Kepard is handling funds of questionable origin. Should we activate and board these scissors? After all these years, and Birdie's scissors may be rusty. I think we should give that girl who took him back a chance instead. What do you mean? What do you mean, sir? We can write off and board sensor easily enough, but that girl's special. She's the last living candidate from the original batch. I'd say she's worth investigating. So we'll let her get close to Manzano. Ooh, that's a very risky plan. And by using Manzano's hand to eliminate Embroidery's scissors, that girl will have a chance to show what she's capable of. A discreet black sedan arrives right on schedule. The girl escorts the emerging passenger indoors. Welcome to Las Pradas. I'm Madame Manzano's niece, Eleanor. How may I address you, sir? What is this one? Oh, it's him. It's Vonnegut. Or Kilgore Trout. Just call me Trout. It's a Trout. He must be that celebrated author everyone's discussing, and a notorious fugitive. Wow, way to put up your reputation there. Such infamy. Without wasting time on pleasantries, the visitor began testing the girl's attitude. Those who live in the whirlpool of public opinion are always entangled with all sorts of humors. Rest assured, sir, what happens in Las Pradas stays in Las Pradas. It's the city's unwritten rule. Never mind. Honesty works best when open-minded people. My personal hobbies have nothing to do with business, but I'm flattered a young lady knows my work. A small gift to commemorate our meeting, Eleanor. An elegant black and gold fountain pen, resting quietly on velvet. Ooh, you flatter me, sir. I'm beginning to think like is Kilgore actually rizzing towards Eleanor? He has a weird taste. There were too many trivial matters at the casino that needed my attention, so I simply couldn't welcome you at the airport personally. This is my niece, Eleanor. Please forgive us for having a child receive you. Not at all. Such poise clearly reflects excellent upbringing. Dang. Ooh. Entering the hallway, she makes sure no one is around before taking out the pen. Gold filigree patterns converge at one end of the barrel, while a small diamond decoration emits an almost imperceptible green glow. Eleanor doesn't exactly know what this is. She's more surprised that such primitive listening devices still exist in this day and age. Why Trout would present such a welcome gift remains completely unknown, but she knows she must seize every opportunity. More information means the advantage of the first move. She unscrews the diamond and places it under her ear canal, and gently pushes the pen clip. So, we'll let her get close to Manzano. Without the slightest interference, a clear female voice immediately responds. Based on the audio quality, Eleanor guesses the device on the other end must be attached near the target's hand. Let's see. Imagine the scandal of high society formless girl becoming the Achilles heel of the city's most powerful magnate. When Manzano's backed into a corner, the girl finds her golden opportunity. The raspy male voice drips with smugness. Killing two birds with one stone. Yeah, I don't think Madame Manzano would fall for that easily. She seems to be brewing something inside, but after a moment, she still responds with the same cold voice. I will ensure instructions are properly reconveyed. The conversation comes to an abrupt end. Let me just drink for a bit. Christmas season has arrived again, but Eleanor's knows her aunt is no mood to celebrate. As she approaches the suit doorway, she hears their rather agitated argument lately. These haywire moments during calls with Kephart have become increasingly frequent. Eleanor lingers at the door, wisely not knocking. She knows her aunt doesn't mind the eavesdropping. Manzano always enjoyed being underestimated. The Pollard spies have been crawling through our streets every other day. You can't seriously expect me to believe they're just your hired help checking up on things. I knew the old man wasn't interested from the very beginning. This so-called Project Restart was entirely your personal initiative. However, as long as the money keeps flowing, I won't interfere with your tedious internal disputes. But I must warn you, no one causes trouble in my territory and gets away with it. Ooh. Come in. Did you need something from me, madam? Christmas is coming up. Time to take care of the usual shopping. Here's the list. Don't mess it up. Alice scans the contents and notices a term she hasn't seen in a long time, but she isn't surprised. Feather accessories. All clothing gifts, I see. Which atelier has caught your fancy this season? Yes, hello, Chimpus. Good to see you. The Rosewater Tailor Shop. Oh, okay, so that's when she assassinated him. This is exactly what Eleanor had anticipated, and she even prepared a necessary item in advance, an elegant leather document case. Rosewater Limited, EST 2132. The eye-catching gold embossed lettering centered prominently on the case. Be it knight or pawn, each has its place in the intricate design of the chessboard. Even chess pieces that have awakened with consciousness should still move according to the player's strategy. Each move is like unwinding silk from a cocoon until the king unwittingly exposes his position. She has a mission that must be completed. Yes, how's everyone? Hope you guys are feeling, well, hope you guys are chilling. Well, I'm actually just reading the entire story. The gentle slopes are blanketed in verdant green. Closely arranged headstones form walls of ashen white. People in black attire stand solemnly around two coffins placed side by side. After the band finishes, he clears his throat and begins reciting based on his prepared script. The mournful wail of Scottish bagpipes is the only sound for miles around. Brr. For the faithful, God has prepared wonders no eye has witnessed, no ear has perceived, and no mind has been grasped. Fred Sinclair and Phyllis Sinclair now live in the glory of God. Today, we lay to rest only the physical forms of our beloved ones, their spirits and souls, their remarkable dedication to the city remain with us still, and in the love of friends and family and their hope of their children, the Sinclair couple lives on eternally. Beginning from the south side, for your opportunity approach one by one. Wait, who are these Sinclairs? Now this one made me curious. Who are these two? The girl stands out utterly out of place in this adult world. Hey, it's your turn. Alright. Nails sharply placed, standing jarring conscious to the girl's delicate frame. The robed host at the podium witnessed everything clear, ciphering his brow in confusion. Yet the man reminding the girl's tears through the solemnity with an extremely savage roar. Old Fred never should have raised a viper like you. He told me so himself before he died. Oh, God forgive me, I mean, before he passed away. You murdered scum, burn in hell. And to think he named you the sole beneficiary in his will, that's just like him, soft-hearted to his dying breath. Oh, I would assume this Sinclair is actually... Are these like Eleanor's parents? Like, what chapter are you reading right now? Oh, I'm going for the floating episode of Lilith, the Seaver's rapture. Sir, I don't understand what you mean. Are you saying you were close friends with my parents when they were alive? Yeah, those are her parents. That means her full name is actually Eleanor Sinclair. That actually sounds really lovely. I like that name. I like that name. Eleanor Sinclair. Just like that one, well, I kind of remind me one of my friends I've met of, like, back in the Mirrorverse. She's a very deceptive being. Anyway, I'll tell you guys later on once the once my activation day hits in. I might be able to introduce you that person? Yes, also welcome to the stream, by the way. She feigns shock, but doesn't seem to retaliate. Her polite detachment turns his rage to sand against stone. The man's face twitches. She knows that look. Shock, disgust, and a jumble of fear. We all know family ties run deep, but you, my parents' friends, shared decades with them. I've only had years. This gentleman is probably overcome with grief. Telegos decide to intervene, hands grabbing the man's shoulders. People comfort him, interpreting his unrelenting anger as inconsolable grief. I shall leave you all with some space for quiet reflection. and walks toward the limousine parked at the cemetery entrance, where a tall, imposing figure already stands waiting. Well then, I am your legal guardian, starting today. Hello, Aunt. Oh, that's where it all came from. Her posture is as slow as a stone monument, base buried in soil. From this moment on, she deliberately crafts the illusion of hierarchy between them. But why not? A clean slate has its advantages. Massive accounts, nuclear-proof vaults, and discreet intermediaries who know how to deal with adult matters. The girl imagines countless tomorrows where she'll carve her crescents and crosses over and over. Okay, so that gives you like a prospect on who Lilith is. Darn, this is actually getting deeper and deeper. I'm learning a lot of people and their like their what's it called? It's like their real names before we started calling them with their code names or nicknames. Like for example, like we have No One, and his name, No One's name is like what? Shrek. And now we have Kurono, Dr. Kurono, the CEO of Kurono Industries. His real name is actually Pikmin, Dr. Pikmin. He's also Pikmin. And then there's also like what? Yeah, so we have Lynette, and her name's Nursing Claire. And there's also Pulau. Pulau also has a original name before she got the title of Pulau, because her previous name was Yo-Yo. It's pretty cute. Dang, looks like I'm listening late from the beginning. I haven't read the Lilith chapter yet too. Oh, don't worry, it's still somewhat part of the beginning. It's still like the first 5 nodes. It's all good. As the clock hands strike midnight vertically, the door knocks arrives in perfect synchrony. I'm coming! As she pulls open the wide wooden door. Welcome to women inside. Just anticipated her aunt didn't return alone. Behind Manzano stands a slender figure. There's been a fire at the Rosewater tailor shop. The situation isn't good. This is the shop owner's adopted daughter. Maid. Our shop owner's adopted daughter, Maid. Sister, call her what you will. She will be living with us now. Oh. I wonder who this adopted daughter is. Introduce yourselves. Many years later, under the crimson glow of emergency lights, Eleanor would still recall that mechanical lifeless voice, like a battery-powered doll, like code that could be rewritten at will, like a precise mechanical clock perpetually following its program instructions, a perfect birthday gift. Reunion. Discord. Wait, no, hold up. Okay, that was Discord? Okay, I know who Discord is, but... So she technically has a grudge against Lilith, if that's the case. If she managed to find out that she's the one who actually... I mean, if she finds out Lilith actually killed her father. Adopted father. Dang! Okay, that makes sense now. Okay, I'm actually understanding like some characters and their backstories, and they're linking all together now. Oh, it's all coming together. Mama Manzano looks pretty hot. She's an aunt, by the way. She doesn't have any daughter. She's just by herself. An old lady. But dang. That one's surprising. I did not expect Discord would be related here. Days like these aren't too bad for her. Soft beds, refined food, and even doing needlework as usual at Madame Manzano's behest. So technically, I guess that's the reason why Discord is more poised. But the only flaw is, this isn't much different from the life inside Rosewater shop. She constantly disguises herself as a servant, disguises herself as a tailor. In front of the madame and the girl, she pretends to be a decorative dog shorter than the bar counter, threatening to no one. Ooh. Yeah, this is definitely Discord. Good morning, Eleanor. And with practice ease, spreads a snow white napkin on the table before neatly arranging the utensils. Every motion executed with her free left hand, precise and economical, like a master tailor's shears through silk. Aren't you eating? Eleanor nods her chin toward the cutlery set for one. This is not within Madame Gonzalez's instructions. She sets down the tray in her right hand, where honey pancakes, scrambled eggs, and crispy bacon rests quietly in the center of the perfectly round gold-rimmed plate. As per your preference, I haven't prepared any coffee. Only someone who has lived with her would recognize such habits for what they truly are. What if I ordered you to eat it? She stands by the coffee table, nervously ruining her tongue over the fine hairs on her upper lip, but ultimately doesn't answer. I understand that. It seems not only me, but you, two must obediently follow Auntie's orders. The maid freezes as if the thorny comment had pinned her against the wall. The spacious room leaves no room for evasion. Lady Eleanor, it's not like that. Lady? How would you like to be addressed? First, get rid of that disgusting apron. The cruel questionnaire deflects with an irrelevant answer, while the subordinate reflexively carries out the command like a trained response. As the guise comes off, a figure clad in fitted technical uniform stands in front of Eleanor. It is Discord. Dang. Would the young miss like to dine now? So now I'm your mission target. What comes next? Serving me poison wine? Eleanor, you know I had no choice. After a moment of silence, she raises her hand to respond. My mission from Corona was supposed to be monitoring Madame Gonzalez's movements, but that's meaningless now. If she is an exile of Corona, then her situation and mine aren't really that different. So you're going to join her on her revenge mission? The girl posed the question with a carefree smile as if she were merely listening to a story. I have no grudge against Corona. Is that so? You expect me to believe that the owner of a shop known throughout this city died in a hearth fire during Christmas? She precisely targets the vulnerable spot of the person before. This life is good. It really is good. If I tell the truth, Eleanor gets dragged into this mess. Catching her misstep, she hastily tacks an apology. I'm sorry, I didn't mean like that way. About your parents, please accept my condolences. Wow. The girl erupts into laughter completely at odds with her elegant appearance, causing the maid's tense demeanor to relax slightly. What is there to apologize for? Fill an empty wine glass and you'll keep the card players hooked. A simple trick can make them willingly empty their pockets. As long as I desire it, there's no magic I can't perform. Do you think I'd rather be a wind-up doll than enjoy such pleasures? Eleanor's happiness is my happiness. She seems to be hope that the flattery will dissolve the resistance of the person before her. Changing the subject. Corona taught you well how to hide things, yet getting you to learn even one more word from me is like pulling teeth. The light surrounding Eleanor extinguishes. I do want to ask for Eleanor's help with something. What help is this? She wants to hear Eleanor share the little moments from these years to build through the words the world Eleanor has lived in. She doesn't want to let this rekindled flame go out. She still cherishes their friendship. That afternoon, I received an urgent package. Inside was a letter. She takes a gentle, deep breath as if about to make a difficult decision. Then, she pulls out a piece of printed paper from her bag, folded 4 times. Further instructions following the confirmation of mission abortion or significant situation changes will be issued via physical means. Dead drops will be disguised To match the recipient's circumstance for security measures. Destroy after reading is a must. Can Ishmael work in Dark Team's tank? I think so. I mean, she's practically pretty much any element, just not physical. She's fine with the other elements, just not physical. Elder suddenly recites the exact text of some regulation, enunciating each word deliberately. You shouldn't remember those things. That's not your life anymore. How could I possibly forget after everything I have been through? Dang. Seeing the gold stamp tailor shop mark on the document case and the organizational label on the letterhead, I understood most of what was happening. After entering the shop, I didn't even bother looking for him. I just tore down the curtains and threw them into the fireplace. The listening girl lets out a satisfied chuckle in her heart. Colonel always despised me, didn't they? They knew I was the only recipient left, yet still chose to communicate through text. After all, in that institution where children were taught nothing beyond obedience, she never had the opportunity to acquire knowledge. Oh, darn. Come on, don't be so discouraged. That was just standard procedure when the organization abandoned the intelligence station. Not your fault. I understand that Madame Manzana's project has long been defunct, and the intelligence station is nothing but a useless burden. Taking care of the aftermath was the final mission I completed according to the instructions. But do they really need to go this far? If possible, I'd like to know exactly what's written on this. Who would better, Skyer or Ishmael in Dark Team, with upcoming Bianca and free character? That is a very good question. I can't really answer that question. I can't really answer that question yet. But based on what I've known so far, I have not seen Dark Bianca yet. Not yet, anyway. And as for like Karenina, the Skyer version, I think as long as she's SSS, I believe, and she'll be good. I think that's a requirement. She needs to be SSS. I'm not sure. The girl scans it briefly, then begins reading aloud like she's pronouncing a judgment. Cold current inbound. Target sterilized. Embroidery scissors disposable. Send cleanup. Handle attachment separately. The voice that the maid once relied on most now pierces through her soul with every word. Could you explain the code to me? Though she knows the truth all too well, she still speaks to maintain her flawless image. Cold current is Project Winter. Oh, then embroidery scissors is the rose water. Okay. Then attachment wait, what? Hold up. Oh, it's Discord. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, yeah, I understand. Curtis decided to pour resources into Madame Zana's opponent, Los Prados. The intelligence station and me. We're all disposable now. If that's the case, what's the point of tracking Manzana's moves? I don't understand. Discord, care to explain? All former arrogance shed. She closed the distance with calculated sensation. Manzana was right. I should return to Corona. I need answers. The pancakes on the plate are thoroughly soaked in syrup, with brown yellow liquid honey flowing from the edges toward the smoked meat, merging with the semi-solidified butter. For the first time, the maid doesn't answer Eleanor's question. A wave of nausea washes over her. The maid flees through the door. Eleanor, go to 0 Point Cowboy Casino today. Yes, Aunt. Eleanor, go to the spaceport to receive the world government delegation. Yes, Aunt. Eleanor, accounting. Yes, Aunt. Eleanor, take care of the publicity matters. Yes, Aunt. Eleanor. Yes. Oh no. Annie. Darn. She'll probably grow resentment in this. What is this? Heirs to 100 billion fortune live a life that looks no different from yours. There was a time when Eleanor's joy was hers. But had Eleanor ever known what joy is? When did that start to become like this? Timeless meaning. She was through the motions, serving the servant of her aunt, and heeding the one whose color in cradle songs played with binding toys. 2 years later. A city of arts and technology. Nothing but a respectable facade. Attached image in intelligence reports shows a city gleaming. Oh, it's Constellia. Constellia City Foundation experiment opens. 4 major economies. Investments in the city secretly diverted by Corona to North Asian experimental facility. Just as the intelligence I gathered from a contact with Trout indicated, Kephardt's operation is completely independent. Kern has already diverted all resources to the follow-up project on Death Row in experimentation. Yes, Discord disclosed the contents of those letters quite some time ago. Which means, by eliminating Rosewater, we've actually done Corona a favor by cleaning up their loose ends. In that case, Discord could be useful to us as well. Turning it to our side won't be difficult. What could be Mr. Trout's motives for providing us with funding through Kephardt? Do I need to remind you again? As long as the clients are still paying, keep your mouth shut and don't ruin things. Dang. Really bossy. Hey, hope you're having a good day. Yes, Captain Builds. I'm enjoying the story, and I'm actually having some realizations. It's really nice. You know our next target quite well. You know our next target quite well. The North Asian Research Institute of Life Science and Evolution. Remember to pack several warm kits. I would want my dear niece catching frostbite. As you wish, madame. Hey, so we're heading towards the north.
Godwin の暗殺、そしてウィンター計画に関する資料の収集ですわ。
Dang, so quiet. Guess we're in a sneaking business. Ooh. Okay. So the objective's right over there. I can probably squeeze myself here. Where are the sounds? Okay. Oh, it doesn't see me. This is funny. Is he gonna rotate? Oh, whoa. Okay, that was real close. That was real close. Okay. Whoa. Very close. Very close. What if I eliminate all the guards? I wonder what's gonna happen. I want to eliminate all the guards. Okay, so he's gonna walk here. And let's give him a little knock on stab. Oh, frick, I can't. Oh dear. Freaking. Oh, frick. Fine.
腕を上げるだけがやったの
Guess we have to do this like really fast.
備ですって
But there's
こんな
life.
お客様ほら指揮官様欲望に溺れた彼らをご覧あれオールイ
Dang,
ン
they're
そ
really
れとも
tanky as
アウ
hell.
ト周辺の巡回小隊を片付けました予想通りの抵抗です
訓練の成果が出てるわね。ゴドウィンは施設の奥にいるはずよ。油断しないで。
Okay. Okay, I'm in sneaking mode again. Freaking oh god.
ほら
Oh
指
dear.
揮官様欲望に溺れた彼らをご覧あれオールイン
Freaking
それ
I
とも
messed up
アウト
again. I'm not really good in covered missions. Oh dear.
ほら指揮官様欲望に溺れた彼らをご覧あれ
Oh. Well, at least I eliminated all the guards. I'm going crazy. Well, also you have a nice voice, so like hearing different voice other than more popular ones. Oh. Oh, thanks for the compliment. Dang. The way she struts, like... Okay. Can I still assassinate this guy? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe we can give me a little quick stab. Quick stab? Quick stab? Quick stab. There. Fine. Well, why is it so slow whenever I try to like reposition myself? It's like right in front of my face. And it's so quiet. It just slow Brit so without VR. Oh, what? I didn't see this one. Let's read in chat. Oh dear.
誰も騙せません
I wouldn't have that you're other people from different places.
ほら指揮官様欲望に溺れた彼らをご覧あれ
One more. There we go.
オールインそれともアウトほら指揮官様欲望に溺れた彼らをご覧
Am I hearing? Is there like another enemy? Oh, ow! What the? What the? Where are they? I didn't see them. Oh, they're inside. Okay. Okay.
オールインそれともアウトほら指揮官様
There.
欲望に溺れた彼らをご覧あれ
Hey. Hmm. Alright, this place is too eerily quiet. Not even music. Music is playing in this part.
思考期間生理的な意
I
識
have 49 too,
移植
but I'd be
なんて
6 foot
狂った
1.
老いぼれなんでしょう
Excelynne enhancement, carbonized ceramics, skeleton implantation, capillary triple dendrite. Okay. Fort Winter prototype Mark IV. Fort Winter prototype Mark IV. Thinking organs to be transferred. Organs. Wonder what this is. Let's check
こ
this
れ
out.
が噂のウィンター計画。
Project Winter. Interim
面白いわ。
res something. Can't read. Okay. And says here under the public pressure of mortality and ethics. Let me just quickly read this in. Under the determination of the human body with application, blah. Project Sithla. Okay. 40 billion records. Current accelerated to North. Ah. More generation. Huh. The brain is still a human organ. A machine controlled by a damn piece of meat is just like a drone driven by a human being. The conscious transfer is the only solution. Consciousness transfer. Oh, right. Because Project Winter is where we actually
今
tried
日は
to
あなたの
see
命日ではありません。 あの方も大きな期待を
I'm
寄せ
trying to
て
recall
い
what
ます
Project
し
Winter
ね。
is. I think it's the is this like Alyssa's story? Like how Alyssa actually came to be? Or rather, her armor came alive. I couldn't tell you what ooh. This is impossible. A command is trying to stop a chariot. Did you really think replacing your body with metal would let you live a little longer? Dang. A word of advice for your boss. Next time you upgrade, don't forget to add more protection. Dang. The head of Project Winter, Mr. Godwin, good day to you. Madame Manzana sends her regards. Huh. Guests are always welcome, but bypassing the quarantine procedure is unacceptable. Everyone must go into contamination shower and scan before entering my office. That's the most basic protocol. Huh. Normally, I value rules above all else, but your current situation makes such discussion rather impractical. My situation? What situation? The situation of a moribund man? I've isolated this man rock for over a decade without seeing natural light, but I haven't regretted it for a single day. Paving the way for a new era is the highest honor for experimental subjects, and I myself could be among them. Forgive my frankness, but what exactly have you achieved? Malakans that's completely lack battle potential and can be easily killed by fully enhanced humans wielding moon umbrellas. Dang. Like a matador in the final stage of the spectacle, she was in no hurry to deliver the final blow to her exhausted target, instead savoring the thrill of toying with her prey's nerves. Trial and error has always been the necessary path to progress, and I have plenty of time left. What remarkable achievement has Madame Manzano accomplished now? Oh! And thanks for subscribing, by the way, Crazy. I'm curious, what's your average stream duration? I usually stream like 5 hours. It's usually like 3 to 5 hours. Where was I? Oh, right. Does your bank account gain another 0 every day, or even an hour? You might as well believe I could create a perfect construct by tomorrow rather than trust her nonsense. Bad. Without breaks? Yeah, without breaks. But if I am gonna take a break, I usually take like 30-minute breaks. But I only do that like sometimes. Unless if I feel like, if I have some energy left, I tend to keep going. The dying speak all the truth. My aunt was, after all, a researcher who continued her project even after being expelled by Corona. There's really no need for such vicious that, is there? Her project? What project? Recreating cycles of production, consumption, and decomposition over and over in some supersized test tube. And when it's successful, throw all of humanity inside? It's a flying vessel. Well, it's Eden 3. What? Thanks to your new investors, my aunt is building a colony ship that matches the scale of the Eden 2. Repeating the same mistakes. The man's shock vanishes in an instant, as if his answer still aligns with his expectations. Tossing self-contained ecosystems into space is no evolutionary leap. It's just recreating those early capsules that sustained one man for hours before crashing back down. Merely reaching orbit isn't enough. When we cross that threshold, we must do so as fully actualized humans, striding into this stellar expanse as our natural domain. Humanity has waited too long for its next chance at evolution. As long as our bodies still need to breathe, eat, and excrete, as long as our limbs cannot withstand the torment of vacuum, we will forever remain infants in the cradle. Yeah, just like when you read Wither, with its Shrine chapter. Oh! And the way that the Shining chapter was like really, really long. But not as long as the... What's that title again? I keep forgetting the titles. That time when we where there's like four-part chapter in or 4-part episode in that chapter. It was really long. Insanely long. I tend to forget the name of that friggin' chapter. Gonzana has poured too much of herself into the so-called starship ecology, just as she did with managing the city of entertainment. People like her always seek balance through management, then enjoy the thrill of playing God. Whether managing parameters in an artificial greenhouse or guests awaiting slaughter in an entertainment venue, it makes no difference to her. I don't expect visionary and understanding from all, but I offer glimpses of the apocalypse. Your choice has nothing to do with Gonzalo. I just want to ask you, when the day comes that our home planet can no longer tolerate the human species, would you also willingly remain as giant infant in the cradle, abandoned by natural selection and drowning in your own excrement? Alzheimer's. Warning. Unidentified aircraft entering detection zone. Anti-aircraft system offline. Warning. Unidentified aircraft entering defection zone. The harsh synthetic voice blares. From terminal broadcast system, and Eleanor's smile grows more assured. It seems new guests have arrived. I think this might be the world government? Or something else? Your people as well? Do you still believe Project Winter is the next step in human evolution? How many more times do I have to say it? I believe in this fact without a shadow of doubt. For the sake of your devotion, I can give you a temporary chance. Besides, your usefulness hasn't been fully realized yet. You're right. With unhurried mission steps, a dark figure joins the standoff. Okay, I think this is gonna be Vonnegut. I knew it. It's Kilgore-Trout. It's him. We meet again, Eleanor. Your abilities and vision have certainly improved a lot compared to before. The assassin didn't seem the last bit surprised by this variable, instead responding gracefully to the praise. You flatter me, sir, but our business here remains unfinished. It's alright, you've proven your capability. Ooh, evolution is not a word to be thrown around lightly. I expect those who stand to benefit from it to be fully prepared for what it entails. You're the person who provided the initial funding for the Project Winter. Yes, I am your freaking investor. Now shut up and do your work. Dang. Nailed it. However, I seem to have forgotten that Eleanor still has a mission to attend to. Please. My aunt's orders are one thing, but the gaming tables always favor the highest bidder. Having supported Project Bacchanal so generously, you deserve precedence, sir. Godwin's safety seems temporarily secured. though he remains baffled by this charade unfolding before him. I can guarantee that the next iteration will enhance the frame's protective capabilities. True zero wetware this time. Without the support of those experimental results from back then, progress is simply impossible at this stage. We need to start somewhere. Achieving our expected goals out of thin air is impossible. Huh. She has lost her way in her obsession with perfecting the colonist ship's ecosystem. You don't want to fall down another rabbit hole you can't climb out of, do you? Our ancestors left their caves protected by animal hides, only to realize that the vicious predators pose a greater threat than the climate. Natural selection has never been one-dimensional. You mean militarization? What I mean is, it's better to be prepared. Let's consider a scenario. What if Fort Winter faces not just an infiltration assassination, but a large-scale armed conflict? Even if your prototype construct achieves immortality, how will it respond without sufficient combat capabilities? No researcher wants to become Archimedes beneath the spear point. I assume you feel the same. But that's impossible. Most of the old armies have already disbanded, and the world government is even considering transition to mercenary forces. War? War with whom? Antarians? Fine. Military organizations may change their form, but threats come in more than one phase. Well, although I must ask, are your DMs on Discord open? I have a question for you. Thought I would ask before going ahead, obviously. My DMs are always open for anybody as long as it's a meaningful discussion. Sparks from malfunctioning equipment become the only sound in the waited long silence. No need for gloom. The gentleman said your experience won't end here. Pity I can't let you martyr yourself for science. Plus, I still need to report back to my aunt, which is such a headache. Hiding someone who's faked their death in a fortress like this shouldn't be too difficult, right? Run whatever schemes you like, just keep them clear out of my lab. I'll arrange an experimental accident report, then activate a top-secret bunker facility directly beneath the mountain to continue advancing the plan. Since you still believe in Project Winter, let me offer you some advice. Abandon that mad woman son while you still can. Just a control experiment, nothing more. He lightly brushes metal fragments from his cape, then turns around. One moment. Oh, thanks, Captain Builds. Sawtooth Coats, welcome to the stream, and the name of the game is in... If you scroll down a little bit, through the description, you'll see the title of the game is called Punishing Grey Raven. Unless you're watching it on a phone, it's gonna be different, but still, the title of the game is still there. So I've also been making untraceable copies of your database contents from terminals along my way. Sharing scientific achievements contributes to progress as you described, doesn't it? I need to catch my flight back to Las Prados, so I'll have to trouble you to clean up here, Mr. Godwin. Chad stands at the edge of the launching pad. The wind and snow blur his silhouette, nearly blending him into the white expanse behind. Thank you, mister, for your invaluable assistance over the past few years. Information truly is the best token for acquiring power. Just a few small gifts, the most basic courtesy. Those with sufficient natural talent can sniff out the correct direction without guidance. I saw this in you very early on. In fact, I should thank you for the valuable inspiration you provided. So Project Conan and Project Winter, they weren't actually control experiments. Of course not. They were merely 2 steps on the stairway to evolution. For a human, you've done fairly well. The road ahead remains long, and this civilization naturally has many conquests to desire. For instance, the ignition experiment for the 0-point engine has already been scheduled. Identifying how strong is your talent, and you have the resolve to match it. However, you don't have much time left to choose your chips. Montana is provided prerequisites. She is the very rule you need to exploit. Only outsiders who don't belong to the card game can become true variables. Don't make me regret betting on you, Eleanor. Having fun in your playground? Have fun in your playground. See you next time. Mr. Chan. Dang. Freaking Vonnegut, our Kilgore Trout, is so cool as ever. Like, after saying his piece, he just leaves like a boss. I know you attended a funeral back then. Continue speaking. Anson Sturkin, Paul Halderman, Vonnegut, sir. These are all pennies you've used in your works, while countless fragments of... Wait, really? Hold on. So he's Anson Sturkin, he's Paul Halderman. Okay, I didn't recall these two, but Vonnegut, definitely. Pennies of the used in your works, like countless fragments of a broken mirror. People can only glimpse the function of the psychiatrist, writer, and even serial killer. But they can never piece together your true face. Getting carried away doesn't seem like your style. The man issues a warning without betraying any emotion in his voice. What I mean is, I admire this kind of disguise, and you saw through mine the moment I drew that symbol. That being the case, completely honestly, would certainly benefit our future cooperation. The complete circle and cross in circle and cross. In astrology, they represent the apogee of the lunar orbit. The moon, as a satellite, doesn't rotate on its own, yet at that moment it can devour the sun, reducing it to a barely surviving percent. Card players often prefer to choose a nickname for themselves, like a lucky charm when spoken by the others. Naturally, I don't believe in something like luck, but one should still follow established customs. Dark Moon, also known as Lilith. Oh, so that's where she got her name. The Dark Moon. She's the one who actually eclipses the sun. I like this name. Let it be. Okay, so cards should be arranged in order. Oh darn! Kill 5 guards. Okay, fine. I'll do that. Let me go ahead and correct this. I'm gonna try and kill the 5 guards. Easy peasy.
ゴドウィンの暗殺、
Okay.
そしてウィンター計画に関する資料の収集ですわ。
Is there like a boost? No, I don't. I can just... It's a very weird assassination thing. It's really eerily quiet. So we'll have to do this correctly. Oh dear. There. 1. And we'll just have to wait for this guy. Come on. Come on. Freaking. Oh, wait. He didn't see me? Oh. That's something. Fine. Sneaky mission. Dang, there's no music at all. I know, right? Hold on. Well, let's just wait for a bit. There. Okay, so I have to like stick myself into their nose. I still wonder if what this guard is doing. Like he's just staring at the box. There.
周辺の巡回小隊を片付けました。予想通りの抵抗です。
訓練の成果が出てるわね。ゴドウィンは施設の奥にいるはずよ。油断しないで。
Guess I just have to complete the mission, or do I just abandon the mission? Okay, just have to wait for this. There we go. Okay, now assassinate. Then there's this one guy over there. I don't know how okay. It's climbing up. Ah, frick. Uh-oh. He's gonna turn around soon. Better move away. Okay, so I'll just keep moving like this. On. Okay, I guess we can just retreat. We already got the... This is fine. Wait, did it clear? No, I didn't. Darn. I really need to accomplish the mission. Must have been the wind. Okay, so I can't abandon the mission just like what I do on Warframe. I should stop doing that. Is that mission impossible BGM?
そしてウィンター計画に関する資料の収集ですわ。
Well, I mean, since there's no sound, might as well make my own sounds, right? I wonder what kind of music should we go? Bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-da-dum bum bum ba-dum bum ba-da-dum bum bum ba-da bum 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 ba-da-dum bum bum. Ba-da-bum ba-da-dum ba-da-dum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-da-dum bum bum. Oh, fuck. Oh dear. I am not getting out of here, am I? Oh dear. Well, that was a mess.
Godwin の暗殺、そしてウィンター計画に関する資料の収集。
Is there like an easy way to actually kill them all? Like, do I have to suffer? I guess I have to suffer for this. Bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-da-dum bum bum ba-dum. Be very quiet. I'm hunting rabbit. He's right there. It's gonna turn around. Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay, one down. Then just have to get rid of this. Oh wait, it's gonna turn around. Oh wait, it's turning around the other way. Okay. Oh, frick. Come on. Oh dear. Come on. Oh dear. I'm panicking on that one. There. Okay. One more. It's really annoying how this assassination actually goes for. Like, why can't you? I'm already point blank and the button's not appearing. Like, I'm pressing the wrong button. Oh dear. I was pressing the wrong button. Yeah.
周辺の巡回小隊を片付けました。予想通りの抵抗です。
訓練の成果が出てるわね。ゴドウィンは施設の奥にいるはずよ。油断しないで。
Bum bum. Nice. It's gonna look away. Okay. Okay, just in time. And just come on. The button keeps disappearing. I hate that. Oh, he's gonna look back here. Wait, there. Okay. There we go. Right, we're almost done. Just a bit more. It's actually looking the entire place. There, all clean. Why is there no gameplay sound? Exactly. Because I don't know why, but it's only for this part. It's only for this part that this thing is actually silent. Oh, I didn't notice.
うちの来る設備は甘くないぞ。
腕を上げるだけがやっとの鉄くずが駆除設備ですって欲望に溺れた彼らをご覧あれオールインそれともアウト
Lay dead.
ほら指揮官様欲望に溺れた彼らをご覧あれ
On. There. Okay, now I can run. What's in here? Okay, there's something else. Let's have to walk this one. Yeah. Watch me strut. Okay, another assassin session. Okay. There. It actually slows down whenever I go behind him. I just noticed. So when it actually slows down, I guess that's the only time I can actually sneak towards them or kill them. This Friday? No, I can't. I can't stream this Friday. And so, oh dear, oh dear, dear. No, 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 no. No, soldier. Stay there. Just rotate like a good boy. Get rotated. But yeah, I don't have any streams. If you want to see my stream schedule, feel free to follow the stream schedule posted on my Twitter and also my Discord. Okay. Oh dear. Is he gonna turn around or... Seems like he's not. Just facing towards the wall. I think side quests are not on not streaming days. Well, I mean it's fine. I mean, technically, this is like a side quest, I guess, because it's a floating episode. But it kind of does make sense. And oh dear, oh dear. No. Turn around. Okay, you turn around. That's my chance. On. There. Perfect. Nice. Right, we're in. Now I'll just investigate this.
思考期間生理的な意識一緒
And
か
this one.
なんて
And we're
狂
done.
った老いぼれなんでしょうこれが噂のウィンターケーク今日はあなたの命日ではありませんあの方も大きな期待を寄せていますしね
Right. All done. Nice. You know, we can just skip this. Right, now we can continue. Pollard Agency. After all this investigation, you still have no clue what Manzano is really up to. Once we get to the review meeting, the old man won't cut you any slack. Anything else you want to bring up? Oh, give me a second. I'm starting to feel the heat in my room. Oh dear. It's like nighttime and it's really, really warm. Wait, how hot is it? Or how warm is it? Oh dang, it's like 28C right now. And it's like 82. It's 82F. Oh dear. Pretty warm. Hold on. Give me a second. Let me just turn on my friggin' AC. Wow. Gosh darn it. Why is this so scorching hot? Anyway, so moving on. Damn it, I guess I'm living in the hottest place. Dang. Here it's 45C. Dang. 45C. Ooh. Yeah, and this is like my room temp. And it's already nighttime. It's like 28C. Okay. She knits her brow and does the last part of his mission briefing aside once he's done reading. Although Godwin is not confined to the deeper sectors of Fort Winter, cutting off all external interferences was precisely why he volunteered for this plan. Judging by the results, there's no setback to the project's progress. So in short, your summary is, everything's fine. Are you filing a report or spinning a story here? And where are the results I asked for? That writer, Trout, pulled in the seed money for Project Winter. The moment Godwin got his hands on the funds, he dusted off our old blueprint and used it to create those wetware constructs. Kurt is more than happy to team up with anyone who shares the vision, but make no mistake, we won't stand for any mischief in our watch. The agency has long suspected that Manzano's funding from Kephart also originated from Trout, but he's already been imprisoned for allegedly inciting suicide. Background checks by other operation teams have confirmed Kurt's whereabouts. If that's the case, what exactly are Kephart and Manzano doing in Las Prados? We've had an agent undercover with Manzano 24/7, yet your repeatedly delayed report only mentions surveillance proceeding smoothly. As per Mr. Corona's own instructions, placing that girl undercover was meant to be a long game to catch bigger fish. Expecting immediate results isn't realistic. What exactly are you trying to prove? You claim you follow the boss's orders, so why can't you figure out whether Kephart's turned traitor? I apologize, we've thoroughly investigated his activity records, but there's nothing suspicious to be found. Me? Travel via Transatlantic United Flight, PA 908, Fjord City, hydrogen car plant for the ribbon cutting, stay at a local leisure hotel for at least 30 hours, spend at least 30 hours at a local resort hotel, and travel transatlantic again to TA 3304, Kowloon United Cup. Ooh, he went to Kowloon. Okay. And target fails to appear for the scheduled session for the business science and transportation community. Surveillance confirms the individual remains in their private residence asleep until 1600 and subsequently places a takeout order. Okay. One entry after another. If the travelogue sketches out Caphart's devil may care devil may care persona, and it also proves that any surveillance is a lost cause. Whatever, as long as he manages to get re-elected in his district, Parliament can gain one more spineless lackey who will vote exactly how Corona wants. It's not necessarily a bad thing, just keep him under daily watch and make sure you slip past the World Government Security Intelligence Bureau's radar. Understood. Last part is in better shape than we anticipated. Reminds me of Monogatari series. I haven't watched that nor read that, so I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. Previously, we detected extensive construction work at the new Nellis Air Force Base near Las Pretas, leading us to believe Gonzalo was collaborating with the transatlantic military on a rearmament initiative. The Mercenary Force's proposal recently resurfaced as a major debate in the World Government Parliament, which drives our earlier assumptions. However, all current transport capacity reports and satellite reconnaissance confirm that any suspicious operations in the city and at the airbase have effectively ended. Las Pradas spaceport has now returned to its standard civilian operations. Fine. Are you planning to watch a midnight ignition ceremony tonight? Oh, huh? Oh, tomorrow's the start of my vacation, so I'm heading home to watch a live stream with my family. When you do this kind of work, you get used to setting your humanity aside, so a conversation this personal takes him by surprise. Sounds good. Take a shower, pop up opening cold beer, and make sure you spend some quality time with your family. Got it. So, you... Pilot agency. Ever vigilant. Just suddenly lost his composure right there. Dismissed. The Golden Age, huh? Her mind pierces the thick layers of reinforced plating overhead, hundreds of meters deep, then drifts over the sprawling red rock, peaks capped with snow. It soars beyond the 10,000-kilometer orbital threshold, drawn toward the massive vessel newly stationed at the orbital port after its transfer from the moon. After tonight, Eden too becomes the bearer of all humanity's hopes, forging a path into an uncharted territory. It embarks on a bold new beginning, leaving behind every conflict that has held humanity back until now. But it has nothing to do with us, does it? She goes to herself, and yet, even in solitude, her expression stays as cold as stone. In the dark, she pulls out a metal flask and downs the final fiery drop. Here's to the old world. Ooh. Wait, these are what? I didn't say anything. Darn. Got a bit of control tower. The last heavy military airspace transport of the day touches down firmly on the runway. A dark-skinned woman stands atop the watchtower, surveying the cargo loaders as they haul supplies from the colossal hull, charred to a deep brown by the intense. Oh. Oh. Yes. It does, well, the TTS does speak Japanese, and I do speak Japanese from, well, just a little bit though. At least I actually had the basics for it. We've got the anti-radiation coating and the synthetic paint for marking the ship's name. This shipment wraps up the project's last batch of construction materials. Very well. Go assist with the materials transfer. Let's finish work early today. I know everyone wants to witness the historic ceremony. If the launch goes smoothly, I suppose Project Eden will be a complete success. So, are we really going to set sail again? Certainly. On the appointed day, there will be a spot reserved for you on the ship. You, the engineers, the citizens, every single guest in the city. None of you will be left behind. Ooh. You should get some rest soon too, ma'am. How could I possibly rest? The guests at the casino are still waiting for me. No matter how much you despise these do-nothing elites who occupy positions they don't deserve, securing their loyalty is a necessary step in laying the foundation for a new world. Hey! We're now in the casino. Nice of you can't see it. Reminds me of... Reminds me of what? Yeah, is it Monzano or Manzano? Sometimes I'm really confused about the name. Is it Monzano or Manzano? But I believe her name is gonna be Spanish, so it's gonna be Manzano. Adriana Manzano. Yeah, I think it's gonna be like really more of a Spanish. I think. I'd like to propose a toast to Madame Adriana Manzano, the illustrious tycoon of Las Prados, a brilliant scientific mind. An influential figure from the World Government Parliament strides forward, brimming with arrogance, and launches a new proposal, making their authority unmistakably clear. Cheers! The chaotic clinking of countless glass vessels, accompanied by cheers, reaches Manzano's ears. Madame Manzano! Now, the true stars of Las Prados have always been you, our guests from corners of the world. Classic typo, maybe? Probably. Enjoy your night, my dear guests. Huh. Wonder what's gonna happen now. Feels like... Why do I get the feeling there's gonna be like a huge chaos that's about to happen? Of course, Manzano senses the genuine, deeply felt emotions as well. Interstellar immigrants, please. They're just the same bottom feeders who once trundled their wagons out west, begging for crumbs, right? Throw around talk of new frontiers, and that's all it takes to trick those so-called scientific elites. Who knows how many years they'll drift before they finally reach that godforsaken place? What nonsense! I mean, does a place like that even have birds? Then again, who knows if they'll even make it out of this alive? Keep them coming. Cheers! Cheers to Earth and its dwindling resources. To champagne that flows endlessly like sweet spring. To our unshakable seats in Parliament. To every fool willing to abandon their comfortable lives for a colonial ship. To humanity free from suffering. To the Golden Age. Huh. Okay. My mission remains to investigate Madame Manzano's project in Las Prados and report to Corona in real time. Michaela's voice remains unchanged, but she finally divulges more information. My aunt clearly expects great things from you. She wouldn't go such lengths otherwise. Okay, I have to admit, I kind of got used to Discord with the mask, and taking her mask away, she looks adorable. Like you can pinch her cheeks. She's also says that those who work for her must possess combat abilities that match the intensity of their mission. What about this outfit? Did you choose it yourself? This is my way of constantly reminding myself of who I am. This card will be a future playable. Yeah, I'm counting on it. The fact that I saw like Discord with different, you know, different art style, different getup, kind of a different getup in the entire story. She's gonna be playable. But I'm also expecting, what if? What if, what was her name again? Vanessa. Vanessa becomes a playable character. Who knows? She might be cool. She made Eleanor undergo cybernetic surgery too, didn't she? At least I can become stronger too. So you understand that Aunt always says one thing but does another. She supposedly severed ties with Chrono over their human experiments. Yet, when it gives her an advantage, she'll still use the very technologies she publicly condemns. The pain of these surgeries is nothing compared to the fate we would have otherwise faced, isn't it? She was a scar that had long since healed. So what? No matter the outcome, we've walked completely different paths. Those twisted freaks at the Polar Agency mold you into an emotionless hound, while I am locked away in this skilled prison, left to decay. You always say this life is ideal, but is it really? When everything gleams with gold, it's easy to lose sight of what's real. On those few precious cubic centimeters in your skull remain free from gold, a private space that has always been ours. But this became a construct, so yeah, there's a chance she'll become playable. Yeah, I agree, right? Well, I guess excluding that one part what happened to her during the storyline, we'll forget about that timeline. Would you be playing till then? Probably. I mean, I've been playing this game for like 2 years. And counting, and I'm still enjoying it. Actually, 2.5 years. She anchors her carefully crafted emotions in a mournful conclusion. I'm sorry, Eleanor. So, what I'm trying to say is, we can still walk together. It's not too late. Go where? You think you understand me again? My aunt is tyrannical every day, so I should abandon my playground? After submitting my investigation report, I'll be deployed to Eden 2 as part of Kronos' intelligence advance team. Ship's name is mentioned every minute in every corner of Earth, yet few can describe such supreme honor with such calmness, becoming a passenger on humanity's first interstellar colony ship. Eleanor, come with me. You have no true loyalty to Gonzalo, nor do you need to serve Chrono. Just pose as a defector, and I can secure you a ticket on the ship. Plastic restraints. Experiments without anesthesia. Killing people we've only known for 5 minutes in the quickest, most brutal ways. None of these things will happen on the ship. Chrono's true nature won't change just because they've relocated. You're being naive. Of course I understand that. But there, we can start a new life, and we can see new stars. The stars we can never see from the ground. If you're willing, Eleanor, perhaps you can even teach me how to read and write. You could leave all those memories behind on this planet, never looking back. Most water. I don't even care who killed him anymore. Let the past truly remain in the past. That final unexpected confession confirms to Lilith that the determination of the woman standing before her. How wretched, like a stray, so... Huh. I'll consider it. Huh. Okay. Dedication indeed. I thereby grant Excelynne with the title the Grandmaster. Oh dear. Oh no. Wanna watch the stream? Only if the ignition succeeds with those things you promise, even I even have a chance of coming true. Yeah, I almost said it. Where? Alright, I'm gonna get some snacks. Dang. What a marvelous day, and the moment we embark on our journey. This stands as humanity's greatest milestone so far, heralding the dawn of a new era. Even if we don't officially change our calendar, future historians will do it for us. This moment marks humanity's transformation, our farewell to adolescence, our coming-of-age ceremony, the sign that we've cast off childish ways and stepped into maturity. Right now, people all across the globe are crowding around their screens, holograms, or public boards, eagerly waiting this monumental ceremony, an event on par with Gestalt's very first launch. In half an hour, the 0-point reactor 1 behind me is set for its first ignition test. Should the results meet expectations, Eden 2 will be on track to install its 0-point engine by year's end. At the appointed hour, this crowning achievement of the Golden Age will embark on its journey toward humanity's new frontier. And that's the time where it actually, well, flopped so hard. What an earth-shattering idea. From now on, there is no suffering, only conquest. Conquer the stars, conquer the cosmos, conquer every last... What? Every last what? Every last inch of the void. Ooh, I like that line. I'm sorry, we're out of desserts. I could have made some toasted marshmallow cookies instead. I hope you don't mind, Eleanor. 10 seconds until ignition 0-point reactor 1. Would you like to try one, Eleanor? That doesn't respond. 5 seconds until ignition of 0-point reactor 1. Eleanor? She's waiting for it. So sweet. 0-point reactor 1 ignited. 0-point reactor 1 ignited. Wow. And that's where everything fell off. The worker's face warps in an unsettling shape, distorted by the hologram's contour lines. Garbled voice and mechanic static filled the living room. And then, everything stops. The blue glow of the holographic screen vanishes in an instant. Outside the window, the celebratory music cuts off completely. In the living room, only the moonlight, fluid as water, remains, drowning the earlier warmth in a suffocating hush. Have we lost the signal? This is the ultimate release, reserved for those once fated to pay the price of progress. The girl tilts her head back and unleashes a chilling feral laugh that leaves Sasgard deeply unsettled. The crazed laughter drags out so long that it disturbs the still moonlight. I think she knew. Wait, how did she knew? Apocalypse Day. History doesn't follow a neat, spiraling climb. Its fragile continuity lies well behind the grasp of... Grasp of what? Grasp of ordinary reason. Ooh. The Golden Age glimmers like a dangerously addictive sedative. In the narrow alleys of Las Prados, that dosage runs perilously high. Put simply, the people here live far too close to the sun and far too distant from any hope of confession. Once that spiraling, skybound staircase is severed, those who rose without effort will tumble like Icarus beneath the blazing light. Once the accident is announced, The disheartened crowd disperses in no time. Everyone realizes the ignition test has failed, but it doesn't alter Las Prada's carefully laid plans. In a few short years that follow, ill omens arrive in relentless succession. It all starts when the slot machine spews out a flood of coins, sending the lucky winners scurrying away under the envious stares of everyone else. What follows is a mishap involving a service robot eventually resolved when Madame Manzana's people step in and with both medical aid and compensation. Chasing massive returns on a shoestring is a gamble on its own, yet rumors do nothing to deter these would-be pilgrims armed with credit chips and burning ambition from losing themselves in this gilded realm, tumbling headlong into a nightmare. Golden car doors, door handles, golden crystal chandeliers, and golden trim around the card table. Even the server arm gleams with the same burnished luster. When a tiny sensor flares, with that ominous red glow, it's already too late to turn back. The half-woven spare bamboo basket tumbles to the ground. The masterminds of Project Bacanon can do nothing but pin their hopes on the colony ship sailing through the synchronous orbit. When Manzana's private car glides throughout the vacant streets where the citizens' abandoned belongings lie scattered. The storefront facade still stands tall, and yet the bustle of yesterday has vanished without a trace. While everyone else ran in rushes toward the airspace port in northern Las Prados, this bulletproof sedan takes a different route altogether. The car rounds a corner beside a nondescript low-rise building, then steps out of sight through the entrance to an underground garage. When are you gonna do the flip? Oh! Yeah, I kind of reviewed the flip, but I asked them like, they want both flips, but why? So I didn't add it yet. I need to know why first. Like, what's with the flip though? like, do I flip my entire screen upside down, or what kind of flip? I mean, I guess if I can rotate my model, I guess that kind of flip. I guess that's fine. Oh, the body flip. Okay. Maybe I can do that sometime. I'll see what I can do. Cause I was thinking of like what kind of flip I was thinking. So, like a back flip, a front flip, or just flip like instead of like me in here, I'll be like above the screen or something. So. I have to admit, her style is really, really nice. I actually like her style for some reason. Quite fitting. But dang, she really has a very bold move to not wear anything underneath her, her blouse. So, you want one final look at the spinning chamber? Very well, I'll make it quick. I assumed you'd be far more curious about what's been going on in the world ever since the outbreak. That is until it's all you've got, then there's no point in dragging this out. The military's long-range arsenal strike goes off without a hitch, but they never see it coming. The punishing virus is a catastrophe far beyond their control. The Gasol core code is compromised. The virus seizes its chance to infiltrate, and it sends a disastrous command throughout the Starship network. Ram Eden 2 colony ship. Tell me how the crisis was resolved. I won't lie, the old man nearly had a heart attack. If our evacuation site really had gone in flames, we'd have been left with no other options. You chose that path yourselves. There's no going back now. Go on. Naturally, we Oh, thanks to those Starship officers who did that had to be done. A self-destruct? Talk about a scene straight out of a hero flick. So let me guess. Your request is for me to evacuate everyone and pick up their bodies while I'm at it. Show some respect for the fallen, will you? In any case, the Great Arcadia transfer has suffered a crippling blow. Oh dear. Hold on, let me just drink for a bit. I've been yapping for a while. That's much better. That one done looks like her character design was made with one hand. What do you mean made with one hand? I mean, artists tend to draw with one hand. The Parliament will be casting their votes on the massive evacuation bill at any moment now. In our field, we always keep something up our sleeve. A side rabbit keeps 3 dens. Isn't that what they say about politicians? He's only a lowly counselor. Sure, he can sway a voter too, but he won't make it any real waves. Huh. If you plan making that evacuation flight, I suggest you cut to the chase. Charlie is turning himself ragged evacuating VIPs and supplies, but he still brags he can rescue as many people as he wants. Does he think he's Moses parting the Red Sea or something? Dang. Someone who incentive for drowning. You're too innocent. When someone who's on the verge of drowning will accept any deal, if it means getting a plank to stay afloat. And you're that one handling truly that plank. 3 full squadrons of transport planes, crews included. That's what I want. Besides, if I pull this job off for the old man, it'll clear every doubt they've ever thrown my way. Okay, lay out your demands. You know me. I've been around for a while and I always pay up front. And now her foe willingly walks right into her crosshairs. I can send out 4 squads. It doesn't matter anyway. These evacuees are nothing but a useless rabble, and their survival depends entirely on their own luck. Oh? How generous. I'm guessing the fine print isn't so forgiving, is it? That girl. What? That girl goes. She's one of yours. Take her with you. Her voice is coldly measured, as though this city has never known betrayal or conspiracy. Ha, that's easy enough. Caphart, you sure talk the most smack around the card table, but when the cards are flipped and the stakes are due, you're always the first to pay up. I've got to say I respect that. So let's call an end to Las Prada's shining legacy right here. Regarding Project Winter, I wish you the best of luck. And if Destiny wills it, we'll meet again in the new world. You didn't kill a Rosemary, did you? Though goodbyes have already been sent, the visitor still brings the woman with one last question. What are you trying to say? It's nothing. Those who play with vipers tend to end up on the wrong side of their fangs, don't they? Wait, so... Oh! Wait, is Rosemary still alive? That can't be right. Can it? I mean, that would explain certain stuff going on, like, smoothly, I guess. Yeah, the 2 figures at the corner card table seem oblivious to the hall's imminent collapse around them. Dang, I like their get-ups. It's so nice. Vincent is likely already dealt with the troublemakers, just as he wanted. Thank you, sir, for your kindness. This is the last thing I ask of you. Stand. Did you manage to collect all your points, sir? The next card in the deck is 10. I'm placing an insurance bet. As you wish, sir. So, you've made your choice as well. My aunt flings the city gates wide open. If I don't move forward now, doesn't all the work spent crafting this wooden horse go to waste? Speaking of the wooden horse, is the gentleman's plan truly what it seems? Whether humanity makes through this bitter winter is another crucial factor. As for me, I place my faith in probability rather than the plan itself. Lilith, I imagine you share that view. Kronos' project may be overambitious, but they're the first dare break free from their restraints and explore. Those forbidden experiments have yielded a wealth of invaluable data for me. Fort Winter? Yes, but it doesn't end there. Naturally, Manzana's initiative fell victim to Kronos' early forays. Still, it gave you the perfect ground for weeding out the unfit, didn't it? No need to talk about those failures. As for what comes next, rest easy, sir. A barely perceptible flash of anger crossed the operator's eyes. I trust your skill at the table, but you should know better than anyone. There are only two types of people in a card game. Those who control the flow, and those. Poor fish ripe for the taking. Easily play your place once they're bled dry. Setting your hurt away cuts off your past ties for good. After that, everything hinges on your own actions. Thank you for the warning, sir. I'll remember it well. She finishes her sentence, keeping the tension at just the right pitch. Then slowly flips her card to reveal its suit. Blackjack. Looks like this hand goes to me, Mr. Tratt. I'll honor the deal we made at the start. Go on. What do you want to know? Wouldn't a direct Trojan horse strike on the throne secure better odds? Or is it that, sir, you aren't quite as certain of me as I'd hoped? Kilgore's truly a bidder. I should say a master at it. Okay. I'm seeing like you're trying to say something. Remember, humans are pawns too. If we're constraining a non-zero-sum game, all we need to do is to edge out a little more each time. And really, steering a plague straight to the throne just to pick out the lone survivor. Don't you think that's a twisted way to go about it? The die is to cast, and the plane's about to take off. Hedging your bets on both sides, yes, that's very much your style. That's the trait I admire most in you. Don't disappoint me. Willing to take such risks, sir. You really are one exceptional gambler. If things weren't so dire, I'd love nothing more than to go another round with you. We're getting close for the night. Can you tell? Turn the 10 of spades from the tabletop. Her elegant fingers carving a poise art figure. Ah, dang. That was corrupted. Visual module compromised. Running diagnostic. Scanning. Ooh, nice moves. Clap, clap, clap. Sitting in his armchair, the man studies the scattered wreckage with keen fascination. Okay, I guess there's more. In the dim light, the walls of the hall begin to creak as if they sense the impending chaos. What a shame. This is the only casino in Central Avenue with a Bramante-style vaulted ceiling. But disaster doesn't care about aesthetics. It just wrecks everything beautiful. Doesn't matter though. There'll be recompense waiting for me, Babylonia. Word has it the nobles are twisting themselves into knots, trying to make room on the transport plane for their gold and silver hoards. My carry-on luggage is much more modest. Winter is coming. Please take care, sir, until our next spar. the current citizens have lost all semblance of their former dignity. It seems they'll discard even the last of their belongings just to inch closer in the boarding line. Damn it, Manzano promised me priority evacuation in person. You uniform thugs only trust cold hard cash, don't you? Yeah, I know, I get it. Damn you all. Okay. Feast your eyes on this. Lucky 38 casinos. Gleaming platinum coin. Handed out by Manzano herself. Go on, take it. Give it a big chomp to check if it's a real deal. Let's see if your teeth can handle it. I've clinched the Outstanding Citizen Award 3 years running. Even those bigwigs in the world probably bow their heads when they see me. Outstanding Citizen Award. A special pass issued by Transatlantic United Airlines, granting indefinite clearance across all community territories. These are desperate times. Your rations must be running low, right? Here, take these emergency meal packs. Everyone, please, order. Gather your belongings and line up. That's so chaotic. There's no need to panic. Madame Manzano has already laid out the evacuation plan. We had ample time, but if you keep this up, I can't guarantee anything. For now, the Mojave Desert stands as the city's natural shield, keeping the corrupted outbreak at bay. Countless poor people across the globe are spilling blood for a single seat on the transport plane. Yet here you are, sheltered by the highest level of security, behaving like you've lost every shred of dignity. Where's that virtue you all pretend to uphold? Dang. On a sinking cruise ship, there are gentlemen who live their violence to play. Hypocrites who don't hesitate to overpower women and children, even turning violent. How do you hold on to that final shred of decorum? In the end, the choice is yours. Okay. The blasters of the massive spacecraft's observation bay glide apart. Where have you been? You've taken ages. I had some personal matters to attend to. Besides, there are far too more guests at the boarding gate. No need to fret over them. The seats we've set aside on transport line aren't going to be snatched by the corrupted. They always act that way, even if you put them in heaven. They'd grumble it's colder than hell. Is everyone here prepared to depart? The whole crew has been on standby waiting for you. Care to weigh in? No offense intended. Let's get moving, shall we? The movement's so faint it's barely noticeable. Oh. Hey. And it's like the great evacuation thing. Plane shifts its angle and the softly curving horizon glides across the cabin window in a slow, steady spin. A towering steel blossom hangs above the rail, its blade-like petals cutting off part of the sunlight. That is the Eden Tea Colony ship. In those violet-gray eyes, the ship's hull shimmers with reflected silver. Beneath that solid exterior lies the pinnacle of humanity's cosmic ambition, a sealed, self-sustaining ecosystem, a robust life support and industrial network, and a propulsion system powered by zero-point energy. According to the latest motion, our colony ship will be christened Babylonia. Oh, so that's where it all begins, or where it all began. It's a name so fitting. It borders on the ironic. Long ago, an ancient ruler spared no expense nor mercy to raise a guardian midair for Queen Semiramis. And now humanity has fled beyond Earth's reach, yet we would still drain our final reserves to appease a planet that no longer responds. From this point on, she becomes our last beacon on Earth's geostationary orbit. While the world government and military have their own designs on reclaiming Earth, our struggle with Corona, well, We can't afford a single misstep. I see. Annie, has her deal with the counselor been finalized? All it cost us was a few passengers' priority to evacuate, an insignificant price to pay. It's only a matter of time before they granted access to Babylonia. After all, I never forsake an honored guest who has aided Las Predas. Is this a real voice? Yeah. I mean, I've been using this. I've been using this kind of natural voice for so long. Yeah, I do sound like a friggin' AI. Like most people actually, well, some people rather, first heard me. They told me like I sound like a friggin' AI, but I'm not an AI. In a gleaming mirror-like window, Lynne notices the flicker of surprise forming on her own face. At times, she amazed at how effortlessly she can pull off this charade. None of this makes sense. For instance, why is Aunt alone with only me by her side? What about her? I'm sorry, Mia. She won't be joining us in Babylonia. Did I forget to mention, Discord was always an expendable pawn, and the deal's done. Oh! Wait, what happened to... Darn. I feel sorry for Discord. Okay, I want to see what happened next. Rainbow Tail. It's a catastrophe sparked by the zero-point reactor one, an omen that the next phase of evolution is upon us. You realize the evolution always comes with the elimination, don't you? You have a beautiful voice if it's real. Yeah, it is real. Like, sometimes I'm really baffled, like how to like convince people that I don't use voice changer. Like, this is actually my real voice. I mean, the only thing I'm using here right now is just a noise suppression. And that's just NVIDIA broadcast. There's a hematoma in the outer ear canal. We're unsure that any cranial hemorrhage. Oh dear. Wait, I need to backtrack a little bit. Oh, okay, so we're backtracking. The end of the trench, a silent hospital corridor stretches out. Soft afternoon light, so unlike anything one can find beneath the ocean, envelopes the pristine white interior in a gentle glow. But yeah, thanks, Givity. Also, welcome back, Arizy. Not sure if you're still sticking to us, but dang. T197. Wait. Ooh. Man fixes his gaze on the message terminal in his hand, issuing a low, uncertain hum. Sir, where are we? Even with her memory nearly unmoored from all anchors, her caution remains a matter of pure instinct. She holds her tongue. In that moment, she realizes the person in front of her isn't even aware she exists. He keeps his entire focus locked on the terminal right in front of him. The mimetic corruption waits at the far edge of the bridge, and yet can't solve what lies before us. Need more samples, and crave more chances. No matter how the possibilities unfold, you can never obtain on your own. Ooh. Okay, I like that transition. That is cool. Let me start. That's the reason you tries to gather her thoughts, but a blinding light tears her eyelids, jolting every nerve. Get your filthy hands off me. Hands are locked down against cold metal. She can feel the same unforgiving surface under her body. The intel we salvaged from Fort Winter isn't complete. We are already pushing the experiment's replication to its very limit. The Tantalum 193 complement is highly compatible, but during data transfer, an unknown signal source breaches her memory. We suspect it stems from those early experiments, leaving behind an irreversible trauma in the brain. Riley just clamped down her eyes like prison bars, with the sharp sting blurring her brain's ability to register what she sees. Her hearing remains unnervingly sharp, guiding her from the cell to the courtroom where her final judgment awaits. Worthless. And I went so far as to make her our test subject 1. Begin the biohazard purge. Shut down all life support immediately. Now this is impossible. She staked her very existence on the platinum chip, only to have the haughty dealer cast her aside like worthless crap. When it comes down to it, what could that voice possibly know of real pain? She's never even felt the slightest brush of true danger. I shut that filthy frosting mouth of yours right now. Darn. Continue the surgery. Yeah. Very no at this point. You can make so many decisions for me, but this absolutely will not be one of them. Continue. Understood. Pain floods through her and she feels her conscience slip away once again. Huh. Memory import successful. Frame self-diagnostic in progress. Power control unit running. Synthetic Tantalum 183. 90.9. Dang, that is really high.
言ってなかったかしら。シュエットは最初から使い捨てのチップ。そして取引はすでに終わった。
あなたにとってのチップはいろいろあるでしょうけど、私の愛する人形は違います。血を流す覚悟がなければ誰も騙せません。チップ回収です。ほら、指揮官様。
Tell her before changing her name. Okay, so wait, hold on. Let me just approach this one real quick. Okay, so what happened to Eleanor is that she was talking to anyway, so she was talking to like Kilgore, and she just realizes that I want to have a name for my own kind of thing, because she realizes that Kilgore was using a bunch of pet names, and because of that, she also wanted to have her own name, and she was named after by the Godwin, Lilith, and she chose that name. She named herself.
指揮官様。
あの船では全員が生き延びるのは無理よ。私の植民艦だけが次の黄金時代へとたどり着けるの。
オールイン？それともアウト？幸運なお客様。チップ回収です。ほら、指揮官様。過去に生きる悪くありません。ですが、それは化石とどう違うのです？フォン・ネガットさん、小国ネットワークはあなたに違う権限を与えたようですね。
やはり期待通りです。力が欲しければ、力を制御できる実力を証明しなければ。
それは挑発ですか？それとも正体？どちらにせよ、これまでの努力を水の泡にするわけがないでしょ。
Warframe's lore. It's so convoluted. Blah.
素晴らしい対局をありがとうございます。商品としてこのパニシングのソースコードをいただきますね。
Rainbow tail.
ベッドはそれだけでいいのですか?
System rebooting. Rebooting complete. Initializing simulated consciousness, establishing visual feed. Vectored augmentation frame. ID 038. Access confirmed. That's what I call absolute cinema. VAF 38. Boot sequence successful. A sequence of precise spiderweb patterns flickers across her vision, finally halting on the 5th line. Moments later, her vision snaps back into perfect clarity. Lilith instantly stretches out her hands. The delicate lace gloves have vanished, revealing stark mechanical joints in her place. There. Here, have a sip. It'll do you good. Dr. hands a clear ivy bag, a thin tube already attached. Electrolyte. From here on out, we'll have to adapt this. She takes Lilith's hesitation for confusion. I get it. I mean, do you have any alcohol-flavored options? Eh? She glanced toward Winsana with a trace of confusion, clearly looking for approval. If her frame can take it, then let her have the drink. As you wish, madam. The doctor withdraws a slender test tube sheet vial from the chill cabinet beside the operating table. In essence, it works just like standard medical-grade alcohol. A pain reliever and disinfectant. Excellent. Just what I need. Then she flicks the tip of her purple tongue, licking away every last trace from the corners of her lips. That subtle, artful disarray swiftly yields to the divine grace that comes so naturally to her. During my surgery, I must have blurted out some wild things to you, and didn't I? If you're free later, maybe we can head over to that bar by Dominic Memorial Plaza. Her apologies rudely interrupted. You've survived a procedure that should have been impossible to pull off. The outcome I see is right before me. As for the unpleasant moments along the way, I'm willing to pretend they never occurred. So spare me the phony niceties. And that's how she became an alcoholic. No, she actually likes really sweet things. She has a fine taste for sweet things. So whenever she drinks alcohol, she likes the sweet wines. Based from what I actually concur. Because she seems like she likes really sweet like sweet things. And that's yes, also hello Lucia. Welcome to the stream. Compared to those trivial games we played before, the challenges to come are where real danger begins. If you really believe you owe me a debt, then brace yourself, because you'll be the first to walk into hell. Alright, get up now. We need to gather the surgical data and reconstruct the mind's data model, which is slowly succumbing to corruption. We'll submit the report as soon as we can. Challenges to come? Come to think of it, are you actually moving forward with this construct experiments now, Aunt? There's no judgment in her tone, just a cool, factual statement. Principles are meaningless in high-stakes power struggle. If one rule stands above all, it's that winning is everything. In the brief span of last Prado's blockade, the military wastes no time, swiftly sending combat constructs into active battle. Punishing knocked over our old chessboard, and now the Eden 3, built for starbound travel with its advanced ecosystem, won't be launching anytime soon. We used to stand on our own, free from Corona and the world government parliament's grip. Now we may be under someone else's roof, but there's no way we'll become pawns for Hassan and his lot. As I said, Aunt, they hold a stranglehold on construct technology. How are we supposed to stand a chance? Judging a blatant opportunism as quick thinking is something Lilith has seen over and over in Last Prados. An underhanded move she knows all too well. Yet the truly perceptive ones always end up on top in the end, so she holds back the scornful remark on the tip of her tongue. The first generation military constructs were nothing more than a stopgap for fighting in high punishing zones, from the stability of their mind to their physical resilience. They all fall short. The intel you've gathered on Project Winter is incomplete, and Colonel's technological progress built up ever since Project Scylla has become remarkably advanced. Just because Colonel may choose to conceal their power doesn't mean I will follow suit. Oh, hello, Wolf. Hi. True strength is the bedrock of any fair competition. She knows exactly what her aunt wants to hear, effortlessly repeating the lessons etched into her memory. Good. Looks like the memory transfer hasn't wiped out your memories. Once they see our next generation frames, the military has no choice but to join forces with us. Ascendant guides Lilith from the surgery suite into the hallway. Beyond the porthole, the sea of stars remain eternally still. Come on, I'll show you the trump card that helped us win back Babylonia. You're an exceptional breakthrough, but trust me, you won't be the last. When it appears pressed by the task to put critical to pause for even a second, no one so as much as slows down. But it was someone she recognized among the crowd. Ah, Mr. Kephart. That's the last person who struck a deal with Annie before everyone pulled out. Oh, you're Lilith. It meets Madame Manzano's gaze. So the experiment was a success. Dang. Yes, I owe it all to my aunt's dedicated care. And we could have done without the groundwork Colonel laid back then. If my aunt hadn't held on to those old Project Winter files, I doubt I'd still be standing here today. I hear that Mobile Legends is famous and being played by many in your place. That is true though. I mean, there's like a lot of people playing Mobile Legends, and I'm not into that game. Frankly speaking, I don't like the game. It's not my preference. In these grim times, uplifting news like this is exactly what we need. A man's commanding voice echoes off the metal corridor walls and portholes, and for a split second he feels like he's delivering a campaign speech. Alright, that'll do. We're in Babylonia, not some gated enclave on the East Coast. Anyone's society has been battered by this war to hell and back. I really doubt your tired slogans will land you any votes now. Dang, straight to the point. Rest assured, as soon as the moment is ripe, I'll introduce a proposal before the Parliament to reassess construct technology. Naturally, that means I'll be severing all ties with Colonel and the military in one swift move. When the time comes, I'll be counting on your support, madame. He brazenly takes Manzano's hand and bestows a hand kiss that's short on subtly, yet bursting with theatrical flair. I know exactly what you're about to ask. Don't worry, I've already taken your reward into account. Wonder what's the reward though? Did she brought Discord? Or something? I don't know. Get in. Around 5 minutes later, the ship's transport module eased to stop alongside the platform. Air scan in progress. Madame Adriana Manzano. Construct code UAF-07. Welcome. Oh! Construct? A metal exoskeleton overlap on top of the hat, and not even a single bird feather out of the place. It's hard to believe that beneath such stately finery, every shred of flesh has been replaced by synthetic fluid and mechanical parts. Otherwise, why do you think you're test subject 1 instead of 0? Oh! You should be grateful, my dearest niece. Long before you set foot on the operating table, someone else went through every danger so you wouldn't have to. in agony. It went through it long before I did. I'm truly sorry for losing my composure during the procedure. I've already mentioned that you'll have plenty of chances to repay me down the line.
The Skippity man said she's onto something.
She's onto something, yes, most likely. I feel like she's gonna greed on something. I mean, that's pretty much most rich people have. They tend to greed on something. It can be almost anything, though. But there are some people who are, well, I don't know. I mean, it's just a fictional story anyway. This is all good. Might as well call it a blocking antenna. What are you implying, Aunt? If toxins are unavoidable, why not filter them out? My contract doesn't need one of the bulky antenna shields. I went with a dialyzer instead. There's a built-in suppressor in my frame. That's also why you and I don't have that unsightly bump on our heads. Oh, I wonder if they're really advanced. Like the, those, what do you call these things? It's like a prototype before they had those filters against the punishing virus. I keep forgetting the name of those things. Assume the built-in shielding allows his frame to endure longer in high-intensity viral zone. What if the virus intensity surpasses the circulation rate's threshold? That's my next challenge to tackle. The mind and the brain are one and the same. Of all people, you should know the brain can be transplanted. Bodies are easy to produce. If you decide to make them, there's no limit to how many you can create. Then does Discord know about this? Oh, I almost forgot. She's staying behind at the current ground installation. Given how the fighting's going, she's likely wrapped up with her upgrades by now. Then again, it's still just the outdated model. Good evening, Asmodeus. You just drink me water. Right. The surface is dangerous. I have a reward set aside for you, but don't expect to come free. You'll have to earn it on your own. Colonel's construct data alone won't suffice. I also need concrete proof that the internal suppression system is reliable. I'm handpicking only the most capable civilians from Babylonia for enhancement. Once modified, they'll deploy to the surface in these specialized frames, gathering real-time combat data. Don't get me wrong. If she were to die, it would be a lot harder for me to acquire that valuable data now, wouldn't it? Our goals have always been in perfect sync. You know, that's actually quite rare for a family. No, that's not it. It's just that your plan covers every detail. I'm honestly taken aback on, and be it Project Bacchanal or Project Winner, both are designed to help humanity conquer our final imagined test. That test has moved from the stars to the punishing virus, but the drive toward evolution will never cease. What's the best character? Oh, you're talking to Skibidi? Oh. Well, welcome to the stream, by the way. Yeah, so if we're gonna ask like what the best character currently, okay, I have to be honest. You can pick any characters to start with. Like seriously, you can pick any characters to start with, and then just play them out as much as you can. And then once that character is starting strong, then you can grind for the other characters using that character you just pull through. You can choose anybody. Anybody's right. Even in support, like I freaking played support to carry my game. The Book of Gnology says, pull not what is there, but put what you like. Oh dear. Yeah, just try to grind one character. That should help you a lot. Let's pick one. Shouldn't be hard. Because for me, I started with, Vera, the Rosin Frame. And she's really nice. Yeah, I mean, Wanji's fine. Like, support Wanji. That's fine. You can start with that. I mean, some people even use the, what's his name again? Chang Li? I forgot his name. the kid from Kowloon. I forgot his name. Lucid one. Oh, the Lucid Dreamer. Wanji Lucid Dreamer is actually pretty good, to be honest. Don't get me wrong. For a tank, that guy is really cool. Trying to reach the rank of Grandmaster. Oh no, stick around. Oh no. Yeah, the tank one, the Lucid Dreamer. The Lucid Dreamer is the tank one, and yeah, you can go with that one. You can't go wrong with that one. That thing is still widely used. Simply your frame adjusting. Now, which of you was asking for that alcohol flavor electrolyte? That would be her. Was a condensed data fragment from the backup in her mind. Ooh. Babylonia stands as humankind's last hope. But together, we can make that hope dazzle all the more. Whoever claims the city atop the highest peak will be the one to reign over the new world. Oh, she's playing the long game. So basically, she plays like a really rich kind of elite, and people just sees that. And I guess her long game is that if there would be a new world, which she implied earlier, she wants to be the one who's going to rule everything. And by doing that, you have to play your cards right while eliminating your competition and make them under your bidding. That they'll have a favor and owe you that they cannot refuse. Darn, that is smart. That is incredibly smart. Darn, even for her. The time for our counter-strike begins now. I guess that's her long game. Most likely. I believe that's gonna be her long game. Yeah, we are now at
A viewer has subscribed to your channel.
Oh, hello, Sound of Sun. Good to see you. Yeah, so I guess we want to stop the story at this part. We're actually getting really into the story, and I've actually understood most almost everything. In fact, or probably just everything, like how it all unfolded from the very beginning. How the prior to the 0 point reactor's first ignition mishap. So there's that. Let's grab this one. I forgot to claim this. Let me just grab this one. cute. Mostly since I have Ishmael, and I also like wait, I really like Lamia, to be honest. Like, she's adorable. Look at that. But since Ishmael is also here, I also like Ishmael too. Yeah, I'll just shift to Ishmael, because why not? Oh, she looks cuter. I like this one too. Dang, her eyes is just, whoa. It's so majestic as hell. The overall knowledge I consume today is worth some nuts and bolts. Dang. Okay, now we've finished the last part of the Warzone? I still haven't finished my Warzone.
Eager severe trouble. A viewer has subscribed to your channel.
Oh, thanks for the follow, Sound of the Sun. Okay, now we'll do the physical team, which I am currently struggling. I'm currently struggling on my physical team. I'll probably make it somehow. Hmm?
偽りを秩序再建無知の幕を下ろせ剣の調べは連綿砲煙は戦慄に四面と眉の金箔乱流と解く轟音に散れ残響に乗せて全て滅びなさいなんだ一つ理解残遅すぎます停戦さあ終焉の光を与えましょう悪夢の終わりをここに宣告します秩序再建無知の幕を下ろせ共鳴のつるね剣の調べはね砲煙は戦慄に眉の金箔乱流と解く轟音に散れ残響に乗せて全て滅びなさい一つ理解熟成断さあ終焉の光を与えましょう
Yes, I'm having a great day. And it's the start of the week for me, so yeah, gotta start the week in a very positive manner.
秩序再建無知の幕を下ろせ暗闇を集結する決意の刃で暗闇を切り裂く四面楚歌眉の金箔乱流と解く轟音に散れ残響に乗せて全て滅びなさい理解断分遅すぎてさあ終焉の光を与えましょう悪夢の終わりをここに宣告します
Wait, 9? 1, 2, 3.
さあ終焉の光を与えましょう
30 seconds.
制裁を勝ちます悪夢の終わりをここに宣告します
10.
秩序再建無知の幕を下ろせ剣の白眉の金箔乱流と解く轟音に散れ強化を踏み砕く残響に乗せて全て滅びなさい砲煙は戦慄にキス四面眉の金箔乱流と解く轟音に散れ
2, 1.
残響に乗せて全て滅びなさい剣の調べは連綿と幕引きにて演目終了
Yeah, my physical team is like the weakest. Oh dear. but I still somehow pull it off. I'm falling behind now. I'm number 9. Oh dear. Okay, maybe I can increase my lightning. Let me try my lightning again.
Okay.
Although I'm tempted to use to get the CUB for Nanami, but it's not really that hard. Make 7. Wave 9. Okay, this is good. Ow. Wave 11. Let's see what I want to do now. Okay, well you have a good one. Wave 13. VTuber. More seconds. 19. 8 seconds. Ah, darn. Okay. That's fine, I guess. Yeah, it is a pretty game. I actually like this. I know it's a tad slower. I was actually a tad slower. Huh, who knew? Okay, so what if I start with this one again? But this time I'm gonna use the alpha on the early game. I was a tad slower, but I'll try to speed it up this time. Let's see. Nine.
く見ててね。楽勝オールアルティメットスペクタクルやー。よーく見ててね。楽勝アルティメットスペクタクルやー。風より解かれる力、我が刃と勝て。歯ごたえない宿命の風は私が断ち切る。
Okay, I hope this one's gonna be higher.
風より解かれる力、我が刃と勝て。手加減はしない。生死を分ける。狩りが始まった。宿命の風は私が断ち切る。へえ、当たりキャッ楽勝オールアルティメットスペクタクルやー。
Let's go.
よーく見てて
I'm
ね。
gonna try and score this higher.
楽勝
Wrong aim.
アルティメットスペクタクルやー。よーく見ててね。楽勝アルティメットスペクタクルやー。風より解かれる力、我が刃と勝て。生死何すげき宿命の風は私が断ち切る。
21.
風より解かれる力、我が刃と勝て。狩りが始まった。
Darn.
次に向かうわよ。
Oh well.
この勝利が終幕ではないわ。
Oh, it's okay. This one's way higher. This is good. Okay. Next, my Nihil is kind of weird. I need to redo my Nihil team.
結末はすでに決まっ。
I'll fix my my rotations.
自由に創作を始めましょう。
Okay, let's do this.
イマジネーションに解け消えなさい。崩壊なさい。真実を受け入れなさい。偽りの存在ね。これで終わりよ。終焉の音を聞きなさい。解け消えなさい。
見せてあげる。あなたの知らない景色をお返しするわ。結末はあなたの望み。
静かに滅びな。
やはりこの物語は結末は変わらない。見せてあげる。あなたの知らない景色をお返しするわ。あなたの望み。
静かに滅びな。
やはりこの物語は結末は変わらない。
Here.
この手とて消えなさい。崩壊なさい。真実を受け入れなさい。抵抗なんて無意味。これで終わり。物語。終焉の音を聞きなさい。
Maybe. Let's go.
とて消えなさい。自由にキャンバス。準備完了。この色で未来を塗り替える。
見せてあげる。あなたの知らない景色をお返しするわ。結末はただ一つ。
Here.
あなたの望む奇跡を抱きしめます。やはりこの物語は結末は変わらない。見せてあげる。
Second.
あなたの知らない景色をあなたの
静かに滅びなさい。
やはりこの物語
Wait, 11.
結末は変わらない。
この程度の愛。崩壊なさい。真実を受け入れなさい。 偽りの存在これで天才的なタッチ終焉の音を聞きなさい
We've 12.
溶けて消えなさい溶け天才的なタッチ
見せてあげる、
There.
あなたの知らない景色をお返しするわ。結末あなたの望む
天才的なタッチ
やはりこの物語の
19 seconds.
結末は変わらない。見せてあげる、あなたの知らない景色をお返しするわ。このまま私が先導します。あなたの望む奇跡の
天才
やはりこの物語の結末は変わらない。
14. Are we gonna cast one more?
あなたの知らない景色をこのまま私が先導します。お返しするわ。このまま私が先導します。
Ah, darn. I was able to cast me all. Oh well. This is fine.
新たな物語を歩みましょう。
Wonder if it's better. Oh, it is. It's better. Yeah, it's slightly higher. This is fine, I guess. But I'm still number 8. Darn it. Yeah, this is gonna be really hard. In fact, probably I can't. I don't think I can beat these guys. Oh dear. Are these whales? Oh dear, I can't fight them. I'm not a whale. At least this one's on. Let's see. Almost emotion. Your lead word's so tough. I know. It's a freaking hero squad. It's crazy. All damage increased by after a basic attack, which is ooh. Okay, I guess this team is still viable. This team is still viable. Let's start with her. Leader, and yeah, this will do. Time to destroy Clash again. One, two, this will attack. Fine. Here.
命がけで行くぞ。問題ない。道を切り開く。もう死は恐れない。
Second round. Oh. Okay.
行くぞ。
Okay. Continue. We're gonna try and reach stage 14.
最悪はすべて私と共に虚空に返します。もうできるようになりました。
もう死は恐れない。生き抜いてやる。道を切り開く。怒りない。もう死は恐れない。
1, 2.
生き抜いてやる。道を切り開く。
There we go. Okay.
それ集え暁の光
1, 2, 3.
黎明のように貫け
Wrong combo.
集中攻撃。
彼方まで越えゆけ
Well, at least that smashed it.
進みましょう。
26 seconds. Let's keep going. I kind of forgot which stage am I? I feel like I stuck in 30 40 because my team isn't strong enough. Oh, one day you'll clear that. One day. Just like what I did on my in my good old days. I used to be stuck in 13 out of 14 until now I can clear all 14 of them. Actually, I'm gonna clear it right now before we end the stream. Yeah, I'm gonna clear this. Here. He died in fight. It was still in fight. Dang. 33 seconds. Yeah, that's 9 mean streaks. 5 more to go. We can do this. Just like before. I used to suffer like you, so it's no different that we're actually in the same boat. One, two, three. Dive. First flight. Ow. Ah. I keep getting bunked. Oh no. 25 seconds. Okay. You're doing good. One, two, three. Yeah, Food is gonna die now. Bye. All according to plan. That finishing shot was actually epic. Absolute cinema. Woo! I miss this guy. At the same time, I don't like this guy. On. There. Now let's use this. 1, 2, 3. Dive. Full swing. There. Charge up. There. Then make a few attacks. And flight. And use all the combo. And take flight. Second round begins.
準備はすでに整っておそらく生き抜いてやる道を切り開くもう死は恐れない準備生き抜いてやる道を切り開く
I'm gonna decimate this guy really hard.
最悪はすべて透明の中で消え失せなさい集え暁の光
1, 2, there.
紅蓮のように私に任せてください彼方まで越え行け集え暁の
Welcome to
光
the stream. Hold on, let me just get rid of this guy first. What the? I missed one basic attack. Darn. Okay.
進みましょう 降りかかる苦難がす
Yeah,
べて
this guy
な
looks
くな
like
るま
one
で
of the spiders from Bleach. Oh. Yeah, I am not aware about Bleach much. Okay, 12 win streaks. Continue. There. Yeah, welcome to the stream. Mr. N.
最悪はすべて私と共に虚空に返します純粋な炎に救いをもたらします集え暁の光
1, 2, charge there. Full swing.
羽ばたけ行けそれ紅蓮のように咲き乱れろ彼方まで越え行け
もう死は恐れない恐れなし生き抜いてやる道を切り開くもう死は恐れない生き抜いてやる準備はすでに整え道を切り開く
Oh.
行くぞ
Yeah, 32 seconds.
立ち止まるのはらしくない
Next. Last one. Last stage. Let's go. Oh no, it had to be Veronica. I hate this boss. I didn't like this. I'm going ham for this. Let's go.
もうできるよ苦難はここで燃やし尽くします希望が怪人から生まれ変わります
もう死は恐れない
She has like 1,000 plus health. This is actually absolutely insane.
道を切り開く
裁きの時だ
もう死は恐れない
Look at her health. It's like chunking out her health like really hard.
まだわからないのか我々の未来
Oh, she's gonna go for the second phase. Yep, that's a second phase. You're not the only one who can fly.
問題ない
Ow. Okay. Ow. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I can do this.
集え暁の光行
人間は終わりだ
け翼よ羽ばたけ
どれだけ止められても
それ行け紅蓮
You're not the only one who can fly.
切り開く彼方まで越え行け
I'll chunk your health so hard.
審判を
行け紅
Game over.
進みましょう。降りかかる苦難がすべてなくな
I
る
just
まで
realized your potential. Keep watching this stream. I do choose keep watching this. What? Here. I feel sad like Watanabe died. Legendary merit. Hey. Hey, all done. Yeah, it's all clean and no, my revival plan is like ending, so we'll just have to wait. What else? Dorm is already done. The events, commissions, and recall. Yeah, there we go. All done, and what else? I guess that's pretty much it. Items. Do I have items to spare? Yeah, this is all good. It's already ready for the next batch. I'm really tempted to roll for the. Ah, thanks, Wolfie. Yeah, I'm actually tempted to roll for this. Like, seriously, I really want to get this. I only have like one roll. But it's not worth it because the next patch is going to be something. So I will be saving this. I'm having a panic. God, he's so cute. Yeah, so anyway, yeah, we'll call it a day here. And yeah, thanks guys for dropping by to my stream. And before we all before I end the stream, we'll go ahead and check Twitch and YouTube who else is streaming, and we can probably read them. I'm checking right now on both platforms. Let's see who else live. Oh, Karishin, like is what is apparently online right now on YouTube, and she's streaming. I don't know what she's streaming. Grin Factory. I don't even know what this game is, but I might as well greet her. And on this on Twitter, I mean Twitch rather. Sorry, Twitch. Let's see who's online. Yeah, it's just Karishin on both platforms. She's actually double streaming. Huh. Well, I could also yeah, someone's playing Lumineer's playing Valorant on Twitch. Yeah. Nobody ever got away with gambling. Dang, that's but not the least. Let me see. Anyway, so yeah, we'll go ahead and raid on okay, so on Twitch, we'll be raiding Lumineer. She's currently playing Valorant at this time, and as for well, I'm not sure if she's still streaming or she's about to end. Seems like she's about to end. Not really quite sure. Yeah, I think she just ended. Oh dear. Okay, so I guess we'll just put both platforms on Karishin since she's also multi-streaming on both platforms. Anyway, so yeah, everything's all set, and oh, by the way, if we're gonna raid on both Twitch and on YouTube, feel free to use this raid message. And we'll give her a good knock on the door. Alright, shards, so I'll see you guys on, well, tomorrow for a Wuthering Waves stream, because we're gonna try and do a Cartethia story, and also probably some other quests that I have missed, because I was kind of behind, and it didn't manage to pull up for Tiacona, which is unfortunate, but at least I have Cartethia, which I also got her for like 79 out of 80 rolls. Darn. Yeah, and yeah, that's it. It was unfortunate, but I still got her anyway. So I guess it's a win, at least. So yeah, I'll see you guys next time, and you guys, we'll just give her a knock on the door. And remember to behave, guys. We don't want to share the, well, whatever. Let's just share the good vibes, okay? Let's try to behave ourselves. Anyway, you guys have a good one. Alright, cheers. Bye.